We're here.
Hello, Little Wolf, and today with...
Wacky Wah. And for those watching on my end, this is Wacky Waluigi speaking, and I'm here with...
Hello.
That's not your name. Hi, hello, how are you? You were big nut now, don't you? Everything's...
Today we're trying to continue the museums.
Yeah.
And I'm just trying to level myself up.
Just getting this sorted. Yeah.
So tomorrow I need to get to the... I wish I could get map shows of Rivergate. Where's she in Rivergate?
Withergate does have a map.
Yeah,
So
so
there's-
nice. I want to quickly put down Rivergate.
Well, what I find funny is that sometimes the thumbnail that I've seen in some of the Discord, in some of the servers I'm in, what's funny is that the thumbnail that they use to show when I'm live, it's depending on what the screenshot is showing, what's happening right now, on what people are seeing. And when I started the stream, it just showed me in front of Claude, because I'm doing that date cutscene bit, and I'm not with him now. We'll all start on a strong note. It's a bit strange having someone else in my house, so what do you think? Have you seen what Claude looks like, Vic?
Yeah.
What, in his full outfit?
Yep. Not bad. I just realised something. I need to drop some off into the altars.
I sometimes he just looks angry and that lot. Wait, like, well, he don't look like a happy chap at all.
You never will.
Exactly. Exactly. Let me continue with the lollipop crops. Oh my god.
Yeah. So I think I'm about to finish one of the altars.
Which one's that then?
I think it's the crop one. All it needed was potatoes.
Okay. The snacking is now being fed. I'm about to find out what it's called. Ghost. Oh, it's a ghost snacking plush. That was there next to Claw's ass. The plush should be there for you, unless it's in your inventory. Unless it's really. It's just funny just trying to hear me trying to say words.
There you go. It's now done. I've got. Ooh. Finally, the former altars about time.
What?
So we got a soul orb seeds. Any season.
I'm
Got
on my
a
way.
phantom chest plate. 28. So this phantom chest plate is stronger than this one.
I'm on my way now, so that I can pick it up. But get pick my stuff as well.
So we've got one altar to finish. And that is, we need a sky ray, a sea bass, and a crab. So we've got 3 fish to get. and then we're done.
Yeah. I'm walking too slow. I am walking too slow. I've never been this fast in youngs. Especially on a train.
Je weet ook met tweeën.
It's where in would I get, are you?
I'm at the altars.
Okay, I'm on my way.
So I'm gonna plant them in the apartment area, so I think I'm gonna spend the night here.
Okay. I do not have them. What's the... Actually.
Do not have them.
I just got to the place and there was no... It didn't... So basically, it didn't give me the Phantom item, not a lot. This game's rigged. This game's fucking rigged. The game's fucking rigged. Also, I didn't know where you were in the altar room.
Oh, I'm going back to the apartment. So I think when you entered, I exited at the same time.
Oh.
So I think I might have picked. But I haven't got your armor plate, but I might have got the seeds. I'm not sure.
Because I didn't see any armor plate in there.
Have you triggered up to the altar and see if it picks up?
Yep. It's the altar that only just left from when you enter, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was none there.
Sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
You're going to the rooftop farm, aren't you? Okay. Hello. I was literally just going very, very fast. I'm gonna head back to Sunhaven to keep an eye out on the stuff there for you. So that when in the morning I can start checking out the farm and just. Oh, yeah, I just remembered we were originally going to try and do that champion thing, is tower thing as well, weren't we? To see if we can get through all 30 floors to get the key to unlock those chests. Because we helped that guy who ended up inside the Slime King.
Yeah. But first we want to do everything else first before I do that.
Yeah.
Trying to remember what I needed for a potion. God damn it.
We'll find good gold raspberries.
We've got the alchemy station, so we can make the potions.
Yeah.
Just trying to remember what I need for it. So I'm gonna wait for my mate to leave her apartment, so.
Nope. Nothing golden in this barn. So I'm heading to the Elvari farm now to see if there's any golden stuff there. Oh, bother.
Oh no, it's a vending machine.
One thing I don't like when it comes to casting these spells and a lot is that you have to use your mouse. You have to aim your mouse somewhere just so it can just make your character point in that, go to that, aim at that direction and all that. So nothing new in the Lavari barn.
So next we need a defense potion. So let's find out if these potions are what I need for the museum.
So now we just need a golden feather, golden wool, and a golden egg to complete the gold bundle. And once that's done, then that's the whole of gems done. I'm gonna see what potions you need for the museum.
I already written down what I need.
Oh, okay. So you need attack, defense, advanced attack, and advanced spell damage. Okay. Just okay. So you flowers. I just need to make sure we've got red, rose, blue rose, daisy, orchid, lotus, lily, sunflower, lavender, and so, 2 and 1 tulip and honeyflower. Or I need to ignore.
I think that's what I needed, advanced potions. I'm sure I already planted those. I'm sure I gave the vent potion in. No. Oh no, the vent. I got all potions here.
Okay.
The other two advanced potions are finished. I was making them, seeing. I don't know how I forgot about those two. I got all potions now. So I'm going. If you want, you can meet me at the museum. I'm going to plant the potions down.
Let me just. I got what I needed. Wrong recipe for that. There we go. Old recipe over there. On my way. What I find funny is that if you use the super speed thing in Wii mod, then you're literally then you literally shouldn't be flying all over the place.
Ready?
Hello. Yep.
So we got metal and
Wizard's crafting table recipe and a wizard crafting table. I've now learned it.
Yep.
Mage's study desk, capable of conjuring mystical recipes, brews and transmutates cheaper than the alchemy tables, among other things.
Yeah, I just got it. Most of this is done now.
Yeah.
And then we've got fishing to do. And then we're done. Now I need to find out where Snake Boy is. The beach.
Don't forget. Just don't forget to use your map.
So it gives me a chance to fish as well while I'm on the beach.
Yeah.
Because we just need a stingray, a fish, not fish, crab, and a. Forgot what the other thing was. Oh my god, the beach is a mess.
And we'll deal with the flower bundle. The blue rose.
Come on, little fishy. Okay, I got the crab. I just got 2 fish to go for. I should check the museum and see what some of these fish is. But I know we don't have the stingray fish.
Hibiscus.
You have got a lobster.
Lavender. Lily. Oh, I got a lot. Okay. Why not? I'm going to my hearth and place. There's a crafting table down in the middle. I'll see what you can. Yeah, you can make mana potions. Yeah, mana potions, health, attack, speed, advance potions, and the incredible potions. You can make bars in there as well.
I need to find out.
You can make water crystals and fire crystals as well here with certain eyes.
Yeah. Just need to find out about. We don't have.
Yes, I'm about to put the flowers into their flower bundle for you, Vic. I've got the flowers sorted for the flower bundle.
I'm on my way there now.
Okay. I'm about to put. I'm gonna wait until you're here, then I'll put the lotus flower in, and then that'll be it then.
How did you get all the flower bundles?
Instant plant growth.
Okay,
We mod.
that does fucking help a lot.
Yeah, because we will have that plant growth thing, which literally, when you put crops down a lot, they instantly grow a lot. You know, the moment the moment you toggle that on, and then crops will grow instantly as soon as you plant them. Ready? Bouquets of red and blue. That's funny as well. I've got a red rose and a blue rose right on me. Like spare red and spare blue.
No, we just got to get these seeds and stuff done.
Yeah. So kale, lettuce,
and
yeah. So kale, lettuce, and shimmer for the spring crop bundle, which I think I got the spare seeds somewhere in my chest, which I'll check. Because what's great about this as well, the instant plant growth as well, is that you can do the Withergate and Nilvari crops in your Sunhaven farm, and they instantly grow still.
So it's not that way. We do have the ray. I'm gonna clone the ray thing then. Could need one for the museum.
Yeah.
So fish, I'm gonna steal you for a minute.
So fish, I'm gonna steal you for a minute. So okay. Oh, I need to copy my lettuce.
And then I just need to find less fish.
Copy my kale.
So we've got to try to get all the four seeds.
I'll take one of the roots.
think it's salmon we need to get. How do we get salmon from? Oh, I'll check my phone. It's right next to me.
Okay, I'll let you back. And then I just... And I quickly run out my house. Yeah.
No, it's sea bass. Do we have sea bass?
I thought it... I think... Yeah, I think Streamlabs is doing its thing again.
So, all at the sea bass. On?
Yes. My stream restarted.
We do have bad internet. So the sea's the ocean to the docking area.
Yeah. The beach is basically the sea.
Okay, I need to get a sea bass from that location, so I'll be fishing on about that. That's the only fish we need for the altar, then we completed the altar.
Okay.
Then we can just concentrate on the museum then. Oh my god, this beach is such a mess.
Oh, I can get one of my soda polo crops there. I need yam, pumpkin, ghost pepper, butternut, fizzy fruit, barley, and cranberry. Organic farm's done.
I'm about to say, you can do all the farm and then you can get all the things for us.
Although I can't do the spring on summer ones at the moment because since it's fall now and I have to wait until those. So yeah, I need to get this up from home. I usually make sure I remember that I don't need garlic and soda pop crop because garlic's already in the museum. I've got a soda pop crop at home, and I just need to make sure I need to get the other fall related crops. I just need one of each, just from the farm store, just to make it easy on myself. Chili, guava berry, turnip, mango.
An acorn archive.
Yeah. What? Wheat. Barley. What? marshmallow bean, ghost pepper, raspberry, butternut, durian. What seeds I need?
I'm gonna kill all the life of these herring fish. That's all I'm getting is herring fish.
Okay. Have fun with that then. It is okay. Have fun with that.
That's the thing. When you're looking for the fish, you need to get other fish. How do you even get the fish you need?
Go. That.
Fuck you, fish.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm allergic to mum's bullshit.
Ain't we all?
It took me 25 years to realise.
Oh my god, some of these fish are very hard to get.
Aren't they just?
I know I don't need these, but some fish I may or may not need. Best way to check now. Where's Kitty? I got some monsters for her. She's all the way up the map. Let's go see Hello Kitty. I got you something was yours.
Hello Kitty, hello Kitty.
Yum, 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 yum.
Still can't believe that was a thing. Hello Kitty.
Have everything. So yeah, wait. I know right tell me to find out no reason needed. it's one fish we needed. Everything else we're doing, so... Try the season one. Okay, found the acorn fish for the season. Other fish, never buy. So we just need salmon fish. And I find it very difficult to get it from the sea. And we don't have it in the museum. Because that's the only fish we need for the altar. Best thing to do is wait for all this fish trap to catch me. I have tea leaves, don't know if that's going to make a difference. Can't check the Novali farm, make sure there's no crops there. Leave one of these here. Yeah, I'm going to pet all the creatures so that every time I see them, I'll just pet them. So the automatic feed is fine. You're not going to sleep?
Oh, sorry.
I'm not going to be news because of the time.
I got sidetracked from I'm getting the crops and the lot for the fall.
That's fine. Nothing gold, yeah.
No. We already got gold milk, so that we don't need that.
We need golden egg. You can make a golden egg ring, and it gives you a high chance of getting the golden egg.
Where do we make that at?
The jewelry station.
Let's see. Yours desk. Yeah, 5 eggs and 3 gold bars.
I think in the first, if you check the chest next in that place, you probably see eggs. What, bars?
Two eggs. So I'll have to make copies of them just to. Take 5. We have 3 left. Go there. Cerebral palsy. Cerebral palsy. I have 1, so I can make copies.
I wonder if I could place one in the ocean.
Okay, the golden egg ring is now being made. Oh, I want to see about the. What time? Lava honey.
What?
We've already got golden raspberries.
Oh, so we didn't know that. No need for this one.
Oh, Vicky, watch how fast I can go on the train. Ready? Since I can go fast now with this sheet thing, watch what happens when you use a train whilst going fast.
I'm watching you. Oh, there he goes.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Oh, my game. Oh, my game's like, no. My game's like, no, none of that.
Or did your game crash?
Yes. I was going too fast, so I need to stop.
Oh.
I'm going to stop using that. I'm not going to use that speed thing now. It's too fast. It's going too fast on the train. The train crashed.
I thought you just disappeared.
Oh, yes. The train crashed. Yeah, it made an emergency stop. I died.
Okay, I need to find Snake Boy is on the beach. Then I'll probably make the dimming down. I'm just going around trying to fishing spots and see if we can get anything we need.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. I just put fishing nets everywhere and hoping that I get a high chance of getting the fish I need. I need a salmon for the altar, that's the only fish I need. And I'm trying to get the season fish too. So it means I made to stop travelling places. Come on, fish. It's hard to get the sparkly ones.
Hmm.
I'm trying to get the salmon. I think it's the salmon.
Never gonna know until it happens. Oh, but they were in the crystal pot.
Oh, I got a white heart. Does that mean I give my engagement ring now?
You can try if you want to. See what happens.
Oh, I can't really give him a gift. Never mind.
Never mind.
See him straight away. Like, so it's tomorrow I can give him it. I'm not giving up getting this fucking shiny fish.
Yeah, I just need to go return to my home to get the soda pop because I've got to bring it.
Gotcha, bitch.
Very rich, very rich. Oh.
It's fish I don't need.
Hmm.
I think the game's glitched. I don't want the golden carbs. I don't. When you don't need a certain fish, you finally get the fish.
Hmm.
Is there any more
Yeah.
ocean spots to fish?
I don't know.
I think I got it.
Okay.
To Rivergate to get all the altars done. I meet at Rivergate.
Okay.
Get all the altars done, then we can just concentrate on the museum. Hello, brethren.
Hello, sister.
wonder where the demon girl is as well. Quick check. She is in the king's castle. I wonder if you can date more than one person and marry them all.
You can try. That's your choice.
Probably will be an ending. See what happens. The thing is, I didn't get any cutscene for the romance part. And I was hoping. There you go, and King Main Emblem. It seems that you have completed the sufficient altar. Go work, Professor. You complete every single altar. I can say this has never been done before in history of Rivegate. Well done indeed. It may many who collected the ward of each altar. Congratulations on your bounty.
Oh, a refund.
What do you mean?
You've got the emblem, which now lets us go to Midnight Isle.
How do you do
Remember?
that? So do we
Remember I
just...
said... Sorry.
Sorry.
Yeah, you head to the ferryman, and he'll take you to Midnight Isle whilst you have the emblem.
Like
Also, Zyla's leaving the throne, has left the throne room.
Alright, let's go to Midnight Isle. Let's see what we can find there. Just wait for me.
I don't recall if there's anything on Midnight Isle. I really don't remember.
I better find out.
Because at 4 PM I've got a date with Anne outside our car at 4.
So when it's free, it's best for you to go straight there then.
Yeah, so it's currently 2:40, so I might as well head to Sunhaven Farm now and then just...
Alright, I'll just fish around then. Then next time we both can go to this isle.
Yeah.
If you want, I can check it out and find out if anything is there.
Not sure. Might find some things there as well. Because I've also got to get some of the stuff over to the museum. I have a soda pop that I need to deliver to the museum along the way.
We have arrived to travel to Midnight Isle, Curve's place. Here for 5 minutes, but whenever I have come here in the past, I've always caught a bounty of valuable fish. Oh, a timer here. Pyramid? Oh, look, so you can get some fishes here. A slime leech. So I'm going to see if I can catch some fishes here.
Okay. So the full crops bundle has been done.
Right, thank you.
You're welcome.
So all that's here is fishes. Ooh, a 2 feet angle. So I've got leech catfish and an anglefish. Dimension. Ooh, a living jellyfish. Another 2 feet anglefish.
I like that we're both just keeping away from the throne room at all costs because of the mission.
Mm.
Yeah, have you been up? Have you been up to the northern area and got a ghost Nakoon flash?
Not yet.
Okay.
Okay, I've caught all the fish I need from here. Check the museum, see if we need any of these fish I got.
Hello.
Hello. gave me 100 of everything for some reason. Let's see, I've got the glowy jellyfish, I've got the anglerfish, the leech, the catfish. I only caught 3 other species from there. So we just need albino squid, goblin shark, moonfish, vampire squid, and everything else. It's not bad with fishing. All my heart with a girl, and I'm fully friends with her. And then I can now give him a engagement ring. So I'll probably give him a engagement ring tomorrow. So I'm going to sell on and get my hair done. So how long do you get married? Is it like the next day get married, is it?
Yeah, if I recall, because you have to head to Bernard. It'll tell you when to visit Bernard and not to start the wedding.
So I might as well get my hair done then.
So I wore my very best clothing for my occasion, and you were like, "Ah!" And then and then you would let me talk, so I went. Just loud into the mic. If you think about it.
Do I want any wings?
Do I want any wings? I don't know. Do you want wings?
I don't. So I don't know
Okay,
how
what
to
do you
do.
want?
Now I need to get my wedding outfit and everything ready.
I'm gonna quickly go to Nilvari and see if. I don't think we've checked the Nilvari farms animals just yet.
I did.
Okay. Was there any?
No.
Was there? Okay. Heading back. That is okay. I'm headed back. In the morning, I'll check the.
Probably get rid of these.
Yeah, DM
Sorry, what?
DM Quill's leaving Japan soon in a few days.
Why?
He just is. He quit his job and now he'll be leaving Japan on Sunday, heading to New York.
Congratulations to him. To him.
Yeah. that's why. Because apparently he lived in New York before we moved to Japan. He quit his job in Japan from teaching, and now and so now he'll be returning to Japan, to New York.
Yeah, I'm just gonna quickly gather my things I need for the wedding. When I did propose to him, I think you're ready.
Imagine you having a wedding, and also you see I'm just there in the wedding, and you're like,
Corner. I can imagine
yeah,
seeing your character at the very edge of the corner of the map. I'll be like, holy shit.
yeah, but you'll be like you'll be saying it's unfair because you never got to attend my wedding, and yet I'm there at yours.
Yeah, I would be very upset with that.
We just have to wait and see, don't we?
Yes, we do. Do I want a gold leaf crown or do I want the Rivergate tiara? No, I might go leaf crown.
Your choice.
Because there's no wedding hair thing. So, and then I got to use you for both. There you go, I've got decorations for myself. Oh dear.
Nope, no golden eggs just yet.
Because I'm wondering, do we both see different things?
I don't know.
That's what I want to say as well. Okay. Sorry, guys.
If you need me, I'm gonna go head to that what's it place.
Alright.
Fight the go for those footy thingamajigs.
I'm just gonna go them out. Because if you hold an egg, I think you can spawn a golden egg. So I think it's just wool, isn't it?
Hmm.
Oops.
It's the 30th floor dungeon. Oh. I'm going in. I'm going in. We'll train first.
I wish there was a thing that lets us know what we got. Anyway, I need to find out where my liver is. Okay, he's near his home. Out of all places he went there. I'm coming, honey. I see your wife's awake. This seems to push her to her death now, isn't it? Oh, he's here now. Engagement ring. You must be dating this character and married, achieved 15 full heart and progress in it. Okay, that makes sense. So I can't marry him yet. Oh, I'm fully hearts with them, but it says I need 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm 15. What did you do when you got a white heart?
I don't know. I probably just give gifts still kind of thing until something. I don't know. I know what you thought before when I tried it. When I tried it the first time kind of thing.
Because he would not accept my marriage. Unless I need to get cutscene from somewhere.
Oh, who knows?
Because he's never really asked me out on dates. So I'm going to his house and see if I can get any cutscene. Okay, his place does look like it's been clean lately. God damn it, I got ready and everything, and then for him to be like, you gotta have 15 hearts. I have 15 fucking hearts with them.
Probably give him gifts still, and then when
Yeah,
I'm
still gonna keep testing and make sure I want
yeah,
marriage.
just
He can't hold it forever.
regular gift one day, and then the wedding ring the next day kind of thing, just to see how it happens.
Ooh, a pumpkin jelly. Mind if I do? I never see that. So I'm going to do is I want to find out where I can get some fish. It's the best thing for me to do. So that's that now. Alright, so now we just go here. So I'm going to find out where to get Vidai Piranha from. So I'm still with a big time making my way down. So in the wilderness. So most of the fish you need to get is in the wilderness. God damn it. Oh, golden bundles are made. Yeah, so we're just missing golden bundle, golden egg, golden wool, and golden feather. I don't know where you get the golden feather from.
No idea.
Oh dear. Ghost face coat. We got this. Ooh, we got a hayfish. So that's 2 new fish caught. Got you, son of a bitch. Ooh, I got a new one. So get rid of the ones we already have.
What, see?
Oh.
Yes, caught the piranha.
Hmm.
Just trying to get all the fish as much as I can.
Because like the final boss inside of the dungeon is a horn snake.
Nice.
Once you beat the horn snake at the very end, then you get the key that unlocks all the chests. Because if you perish within the dungeons, and you get a key, depending on what which level you died at.
Hmm. Okay, let's see. We have caught the ghost fish, that fish. So we need king salmon, pirate perch, vampire piranha, and then we've got all the false one.
From beating floor 30, you get the floor 30 dungeon key, which lets you open up all the chests in that little area. And from that, you get coins as well as a ceremonial dagger, fighter's crest, sapphire wisp, golden star gear, warrior's pauldron, pomegranate of power, and ruby wisp. And each permanent increases your critical strike damage by 15%, increases your attack damage by 5, spell damage by 6, attack speed by 6%, defense by 4, combat experience by 5, and health by 20. And then it'll tell you, and it'll let you know that you can discard them, kind of thing. Once you pick them up, you can then just discard them.
I'm gonna write down a location of each fish.
Okay, okay.
So ribbon eel. So next is blunted swordfish.
Hmm. Like, I have the fastest train in the world. When it didn't bump into things.
So it's in C as well. It's showing you all the percentage of it appearing. Cuttlefish. So it goes for all season. Let's see. Then we're going black bass. Wow, it spawns in many locations. Let's see. Let's pick the highest one. 6 or 10 is in town. How is it spawned in town?
What's wrong?
It says here the black bass spawns in town. So it spawns everywhere, the black bass.
It spawns down in, remember the little puddle area. If you're trying to head down south from the main town itself towards beach,
Yeah.
see a little wooden pier.
Salmon. All seasons. Location. It looks like it spawns everywhere. So we're going for the highest number there then. 78, so in the wilderness.
I've got a Dorado.
I'm checking all the other fishes. So this is for the big tank. Okay, there's your little fishes.
I've got koi fish.
I'm checking all the 4 fishes as well.
Okay. Another koi fish.
So kingfish in sea. So vampire.
I bet you got thing. Got a chroma fin.
So wilderness. We've got a what?
So I'll check the calendar thing to see what's coming up.
So, and wilderness for this one as well. So that is for the fall one. And the next bundle of fish we're looking for. And probably New Valley and River Gates.
Yeah, so it's just Halloween that is the main event of fall. And then winter, it's just the Winter Festival. So this game doesn't celebrate Christmas like Stardew Valley.
Yeah.
What a pity. What a pity. Oh, what I have fun.
Axolot is all season.
In Nelvari area.
Location, the forest.
In Nelvarian Forest.
Yep. Next is easy. It's easy to get the Prince Frog, so we know we need the Princely Frog. Oops. So, farm and town, so Prince Frog's easy to get, so angelfish. Angelfin. So, Awesome Farm and town. And then next is Bubblefish.
So I'll help with doing some fishing as well, while keeping an eye out for the golden stuff for the gems thing as well.
The
I'll check.
forest. So if you want, you can do the fall fishing one if you want. Oh dear, I see a glitch here. For some reason the tank looks so fucking full now. I claimed the fish. Because we can do the Rivergate fish tank last. Because we're not in a rush to do that one. Okay. Then I'll research where to get the fishing bundles. Most of these are in the wilderness or in the forest.
It's funny is that you can have a double bed, but the person you love doesn't never go to the same bed as you. They just live there in a little room away from you.
I still need to check that out.
So what did you say about the egg? When I wear the gold egg ring?
I think you can spawn a golden egg.
Because the description of it is basically, who needs a golden goose? Enchanted with the mystical might of eggs, this golden ring grants its wearer a chance to conjure their own golden eggs.
Yeah.
How did you do that then?
I have no sudden idea.
I had it, it's never going to do that.
I don't really thought of looking out. Wait, so have we done all the season harvest?
I've done the fall crops bundle. I can't get to the spring one and to the summer one because it's too late for them.
Mm. So did you put a purple eggplant in the museum? And a cranberry?
Yeah, the entirety of the fall crops bundle is done.
No, no need to put crops down then. Stir, no wall or egg. Come on, you guys. Give us some golden shit. Like, the only person who's doing the golden shit is the cow.
Yep.
I'm just trying to think, where do you get a feather from? And the snake boy is... That is him, so I'm going to wait till it is. So I'm going to do fish in town.
I can't even pet it. I can't pet it. Open.
Let's see. Salmon, town, see. Specific video I didn't see.
It's just the sheep and chicken need a thing from, and then we need to go to Nel. And then it's probably looks like the Nelvari farm where we'll get the feather. Probably the feather from Nelvari. If so, I'm heading there.
If you want, you can do the mine thing. Try to get those bugs, but I do the fishing one.
Okay. We're just quickly going through Nelvari to see about the whole part. To see about the. Nope. No golden feathers here.
Best thing to do is pet them like now and then, and it might boost the chance. Not sure. I'm not getting anything. I'm gonna check on the snake boy, and then I'm gonna do some fishing at the sea. Because I've got so many things to water at the sea.
Because part of the golden feathers from a baby griffin.
Oh, okay then. Please marry me. I'm like trying everything to get you to love me. For some reason he doesn't want to marry me.
What was the thing called again? For the what was the bundle thing called again? For the Nilvari book thing?
Don't know. Oh my god, I could check. It's let's check my temple bundle.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Turkey fish.
Because I'm going to start in the Sunhaven mines. Just to get the origins, the Origins of Sunhaven alias books out of the way. Then I'll head to Nilvari mines with a bunch of keys, and then I'll then go to.
Alright, we've got salmon. So I can mark that off. So that's one fish we collected and needed. Next, I'm gonna go back to town to collect this.
There's a snapping on the way to the quarry.
Is it?
Yeah, there's one's a guava berry and a fizzy fruit. It looks like a cowboy snackoon. To turn this thing around, I'm gonna go. I need to go get it now. Guava berry and fizzy fruit. Something. I'll make a bunch of them and then I'll.
Oh, an ancient quill. I don't know. We might have that. Find out. Put that there. Okay, this royal habit is gonna roll up my ass. Cotton eel. I don't think that's eel I'm after though. It's called ribbon eel. So I'll put that. Might not be it there. So.
I'll pick the can one of these.
iron heads to then? Do we need iron head? No.
I'm snooping on Quill's Gun Live. I'm snooping, sign up me.
Okay, we know. Oh, maybe we've got that.
Yep, it was a cowboy snacking flush. Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Wonder what the hell they're doing.
Sounds like Mum's going somewhere.
Hmm.
Do we have
I
the
had-
old Mayo painting and a quill?
I do not know. I've just entered the. All I know is I've just entered the mines.
I'll probably check once I got some amount of fish. I think it's like 2.7% you get some fish. What's this? Don't need these two. A white belly shark. Might keep this one for myself. Don't need sea bass either. Yeah. White belly shark. That's two by now.
I got books. So I got book 3 for the Origins of Sun Haven and Helios. So
You could take the ones from the museum so you know which one you got.
say that. I'm just going to keep mining in here until I know I've got one of each book kind of thing.
Alright, be careful. Hello, soldier boy. Yes, the cuttlefish. God. So, 2 more for level 1. So here we go. Got another one for the museum. Okay, I got the ribbon fish. Yes. So I can get that. Now I need blunt swordfish and the one. Hello, Nathaniel. Tuna. Tuna is one of them? No. an ancient magic staff. What do I do? You know when you get romance, is there meant to be something happening in the cutscene?
Don't know.
Okay, I'm going to drop these off in the museum. I think I'm hearing baby cry. These were doing quite well for the museum.
Yep.
Okay, we definitely don't have the star. We've got the picture, so that can be destroyed. We don't have the quill, so we're missing the tentacle monster emblem, bronze dragon relic, the all souls hilt, and an ancient Amari totem. There are only 4 left for the fishing bundle. Okay, I don't have any of these then, so the pumpkin one wasn't needed. Avoid you. So just get rid of these. Pumpkin one. Hold over. So 2 more fishes left for the large tank, then the entire tank thing is done.
Okay.
I just need blue swordfish and blank bass.
Hmm.
And then we've done all the tank fish.
Yeah.
That.
Okay, so we're just looking for 1, 4, and 5 for the Sunhaven books.
I can check now what kind of boat we need for the goats. The Sunhaven one.
I've just checked. We need book 1, 4, and 5, and then all of Nilvari's books, and then I can't remember how many books we need, and then 4 of the 5 books for Withergate.
So winter crop. So 4 spring crops we need kale, lettuce, and shrimp. So we may have to wait for season 2 to get most of these crops. So winter crop is probably easy one to get done. Summer crop we need 3 more, and then we've done all that. And then we need Explore bundle is the monster candy. I can try explore the monster area and see if I can get any. Quick fish here before I head home. You got a trip or treat fish. That was definitely a not in the thing. I got a hay fish before, so you can go. And better. I got a pumpkin fish. So I'm putting my wedding stuff back at home. So I got a feeling I'm not going to be married anytime soon. I think Dad's on his head shave.
Yep.
I can hear the zzzz.
Because Dad asked Jean to do it the other day.
It's my ass to do it. Because no, that's completely unfair.
I don't really know how it is, Rex.
That is favoritism. It's raining man.
There it is, golden egg.
Ew.
Do you think I should make a copy and leave a copy in the collection thing?
If you want.
I'll just leave one in the automatic collector. Now we just need wool and feather. Sadly, there's no wool at the moment. I'm going to. It's nobody far. Oh, we'll see about the thingy. No. It's the baby griffin looking for. There's no baby griffin. Did we not get a baby griffin?
If you talk to every animal, you find out which one's baby griffin. And
You know the names on top of them. In the farm, remember you get it from the.
I'm sure I did get baby griffin. Have you looked around?
I saw a baby phoenix.
I don't know, I'm sure I got baby griffin. But I'm coming to find out.
Okay, because I'm heading towards the farm area just in case.
If not, then damn. We got baby swamp. Fish. We don't.
Oh, you're in luck. Oh, I just got the baby griffin now, and I'm on my way.
Oh, I thought I planted one now, unless it's blew off away somewhere. We could explain a lot.
Should I put them here, or should I?
Yeah, them both can pet him at the same time to increase it.
Are they? No. What was that?
So I got a feather from it.
Just keep going. Just don't stop. Just don't stop. Well, you know.
Well, I'm now going to fish in this area. Because there's some things we need from here.
Yeah.
So I need to see if any...
So I don't need the golden egg ring anymore. We've got golden eggs. Man, I'm gonna drop the golden egg off at the museum.
Alright.
Yep, just golden wool and golden feather, and then we'll be golden. And once the Hall of Gems is done, then we'll be a third done. Okay, so Covington at the main desk area of the museum tells you how much progress we've got so far in each area. So we just need the wool and the feather to complete the geology wing. Okay, the Hall of Gems. We've got 110 of 139 artifacts for the culture wing, and then we got 65 of 109 specimens for the aquarium wing. And we're basically 70, and he says we are 73% complete with the museum.
trying to concentrate on the fishing. So we can catch all the fish we need.
Yeah.
Let's see. Forest, farm, town to forest. Okay, we've got the princess frog.
Yeah.
Now angelfish is the next one.
Hmm. Did this.
Right now, all I'm getting is a bloody parrotfish.
Hmm. Hmm.
Is that what we need? Yes, it is. Okay, now I gotta go to the forest. So the part of the forest, what's that? Is that like outside of here? What may I find out?
I'm just trying to do what this thing. Apparently, there is a way of getting a cheat menu up or something, apparently.
Hmm.
Apparently, this game does have a cheat menu, but it's dodgy.
Achievement.
No, I think it works. I'm trying to see about. I wanted to see if there was a way of letting you you know.
Trying to think whereabouts in the forest, Elven Forest, does fish spawn?
Mostly in the entirety of the Elven Forest is where you get the elven fish.
Okay, stand there until I see fish pop up. What's this way? Okay, this might be a good place to fish. Yeah, that's a good fish spot. So these two we don't need. We need bubble fish and an oxal fish. It's just gonna take time to catch this one. God damn it. God damn it.
Apparently the method where you press escape, then you hold out, you press shift, F1, W, S, A, and D at the same time, then apparently pressing enter and then using the slash mark, which are just like a command thing or something, a list of commands, but nope, not working.
I will get you glimmery fish, you will be mine. I'm trying to get this fish very hard. God damn it. Let's click there. Thanks. Yes! Got you, son of a bitch. Yes, got the bubble fish. Just one more fish from this area and then we're done with this area. The fish is called Axolot.
Axolotl.
Axolot.
The only way you'll be able to use commands is, well, because apparently certain keyboards don't support the pressing 6 keys at once trick for some havens, commands, stuff and all that. So the only way you'll be able to use cheats apart outside of Wii mod is Nexus mod. There's another way of, apparently there's a way of getting giving yourself items, and it's apparently through the Nexus mod. Did we ever use Nexus mods before for Sunhaven? No, Stardew Valley, I mean.
Stardew Valley, yeah. But not Sunhaven. Because there's not much mods for Sunhaven. Fish for you.
Apparently there is a cheat enabler.
You can always try it out if you want.
Yeah.
I don't have an idea. Maybe you meant to. Stand here and fish. Find out.
I forgot what my account was. I don't remember my account for it, so I can't try it. Oh well. Not much of a loss.
Do you mean you don't know your account for what?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I got all the fish for this area.
Okay.
On my way home. So all thing we've got to do is Sunhaven, then I'm going to write down one for the Monster World. Moongate, whatever it's called. So Moongate would be the next one to write down. Time to head back. Like if we do
So
all
the-
the fishing, I'll help you with thingy. So what buttons you got to press? Some got keyboard.
So apparently you start with pressing escape, And then you have to press 6 keys in one go, and it's left shift, which is the arrow, A, S, D, W, and F1.
A, S, D. Then what?
W1, W, S, A, D, left shift, and F1 in one go.
Left one.
But-
3, 4, 5. That's 3 mouses. Do you mean 1, D, S, A, and
No.
left shift?
F1.
F.
Yeah. That with W, S, A, D, and then left shift as well. And that's
Yeah.
the 6 keys that they want.
Yeah, none of it's working. So
Because after that, apparently after you've done that, you press enter and then you do the little, and then you put the little slashing in to see if you got the commands to show up. But no, it didn't work for me.
it works for me.
What, you got commands?
Yeah, it says add XP, add amount, save. Add.
Wait, so it's probably because you're the host and that, and it probably doesn't work for.
So what item do we want? It says add item.
Yeah, we're always trying to see if we can get the books and all that. I mean, we can use it to get the items we need to get, kind of thing, for the museum, if you like.
So what's the name of
We
the
can get
item?
we might as well go to the museum and then start doing
Alright.
getting the things from that, can't we? And just get that.
I meet
So-
you at the museum.
I'll meet you there. Because we might as well start from the left and then make our way through the aquarium kind of thing. Just
Because
Yeah,
I
just-
don't know if we needed the code for the item or it was just the item name.
Because I'll check the Steam discussion page again, because that's where I found it. At least we know. So I'll meet you in the Hall of Gems, so we can start with so we can try it out on the gold
Let
bundle.
me just drop these fish off.
Okay then. Because we're going to try and go for the gold feather and the gold wool. So once that happens, I'll get that up for you.
Okay, this pinker one is not needed for me, and then. Wrong thing. God damn it. Do you want to come to the fishing museum? I just completed one.
And then let me just see if I find the thing. Oh.
Just let me know when you're in the room.
Hmm. I'm on my way.
He's on his way, he's on his way. Because once I got everyone else's fish, then I'm start. The last fish to do will be the Moongate thing.
I'm in the aquarium now.
Oh. We got
We got
fish
fish.
time.
Well, a bit too late for this fishing skill tome, though.
And we're still gonna use it anyway.
You don't mind then, if you need it. If you need it. Still. Okay.
I'm gonna go a bit down the name, please. So, King Salmon.
Well, I'll just start on one of the fishes that we already got, like add item, or something, and then use one and see if this.
I'm gonna check out one of these then. So, add item. Bronze dragon. Oh no, I have written something down. I'm going to quickly enter. / add item. Is there space between it or no?
Yeah. If it shows a space, then it'll let you.
Okay. Blunt. It. Swordfish. Process another of add item with 3 permanent could not be found.
With what?
Paramentus.
Elementus?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Oh, let me see.
Oh, it worked! It's because what a space was it. It worked, it worked, it worked, it worked.
There we go. Now we can use that for.
Yes, I can.
For
So the names got to stick together. So we've got the surface, so black.
we put our brains together. Now there's no brains left in our heads. We put a brain in. We put. We got a fish mount now.
Can't wait to try that one out. Okay. So next one is bronze string relic. So I need to write these down. This is why it's good to have paper in front of you.
Yeah.
So
It means we'll be. This will all be done before the end of the end of the year. That'll be fun. Wouldn't it?
mhm. And then this one. Okay, I got a plan when it comes to the fish. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna ask you to tell me the name, spell the fish for me for each tanks, what we haven't done. So first we do
Okay.
this. So
Because
brown.
you can always tell me, pinpoint to me which ones you want me to start with. Okay, you can always stand to the one that next to the one that you want me to start with, and then I'll go to it, and then I'll interact with the tank, and then I'll start spelling it for you, because it'll help me if I entering the fish tank and then just highlighting all the names to see what how to say it kind of thing.
Old soul. Spelled it wrong. Oops. So 2 more for this. Um, 10. Ready and that's it. There's no fish baits and who. Ooh.
Maybe the secret treasure fishing bait for legendary potency. And you've got the fishing trophy as well.
We can do the rest tomorrow. So we need to go home to bed. Hold on, is it achieve time?
It's 10 p.m. right now in the game. If you want, we can do the last two for the gems one if you want, and then we head home. If you want, we could do the gems haul and then head home. Remember, there's only two things left for the gems, the haul of gems, and it's the golden wool and the golden feather.
Yeah, let's do that then. Right. And the name is what? And spell out the items we need.
Okay. So we need. So golden wool is GOL.
Yeah. Golden.
DE. Yeah, golden wool. W.
So GOLD.
EN at the end.
EN.
Then wool. W.
Yeah.
Double O. L.
Alright, the next one is golden.
Feather. So just golden, and then once you've got that typed in, then I'll say feather for you.
I spelled feather wrong. I spelled feather.
FEA. F for father.
Yeah.
EA.
Yeah.
After the F. And then it's TH.
Yep.
ER.
Yeah. Alright then. Oh, I just walked away. Ready? Let's complete the golden bundle. We got the golden tree seed.
Yep. And we can get golden stuff. Now let's head home. Because we can chat with this guy later. Because he tells us our progression in the.
The first thing to do is complete all the museum stuff before doing it.
Yeah. Good night.
I know. Yeah, I wanted to see about armor, so I might have to check the item thing about armor.
Yeah.
I can cheat armor onto us.
Oh. Delivery dragon. It says there's just a blacksmith in St.
The blacksmith in Sunny, that saloon.
Solon.
Salon.
Thank you. Thank you, Lara. Thank you. Imagine after that, another cutscene happens. There's one by one. We just. 43 community tokens and 250 coins. That's all we get. You get nothing. You lose. Goodbye, sir.
I'm confused. Why won't he marry me?
I think you have to keep the legendary fish bait in your inventory just to use it.
Yeah.
Just for it to happen.
I do feel that's what that's supposed to be.
Yeah, so I'm
Yeah, I'm going back to the museum.
yeah, I'll catch up with you. I'll catch up with you in a bit. I'm just gonna. Should this in meatballs? Oh, should this in meatballs? Oh.
How many cheese are there? Professional amount, active day, professional amount, item, star amount, time, start, active, set day, set by, mana.
I don't know, exit the house. Oh! Yeah, that's what this is then. So, where are you then? I'm guessing you're at the museum, yeah?
Yep.
Yep, I'm on my way. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Shaking its booty at me.
What is?
This.
Kai's got a mark on him. Second date with Kai. Now he wants a date. Took you looking off, you prick.
Now he wants to. When? When is this? When is this?
I want to ride a fish too.
Have you not got yours? Fish mount whistle. Ready, Vix? I'm gonna go fast. Ready?
Oh, he's gone. I do.
I just love the super speed that from Wii Mod. Just makes you go fast. But then, wait, you go fast without the. Because it's how you normally go when it comes to how fast you go. But then, and then when you this. Let the smoke just disappears as well from the locomotive ride. At the moment you get off of it, it's just. It's like the smoke was never there. You're hallucinating. What?
Can you not sit on a bench? Oh. Let's open to sit on a bench. Oh, hell, my fat ass. Oh. I was going to spam open the door, but the door opened anyway. Next.
Where are we at? We'll get rid of deal with the ones that haven't got much left, and then we'll do the ones that have more stuff to do.
So lemon.
Why I'm here? So lemon, melon, storm melon,
And
a lemon, a melon, and a storm melon.
I suppose storm melon.
The storm melon.
Yeah.
STOR.
T-O-R. Got it. I know how to spell melon. Oh. Get it out
There you go. Yeah, there.
And you ready?
What a cake.
We did say we wanted a cake too, didn't we?
We've got a summer scarecrow now as well. We've got the spring crops bundle to do next. Are we doing spring crops bundle next, or do you want? Or should we get this monster candy thing out of the way?
Yeah, monster candy. Okay, give me the thing.
MON.
Monster. Monster what? Candy.
Yeah, monster candy.
Got it. I spelled it right too. Yay!
Mine took time just to show up. You're like, you must wait. Large, this is an explorer's trophy.
Alright. Let's see.
The spring crops bundle only has like 3 left, and then that's.
So what we need from this then? kale, lettuce, and shrimp. So kale I can spell quickly. You can help me with others. So kale. And what's the next one?
Lettuce.
Spell lettuce.
L-E
Yeah.
double T
Yeah.
U
U.
C
C.
E.
Lettuce.
And then the next one is shimmer root.
I spell that.
S-H, yeah, S-H-I double M.
Yeah.
It's like saying, it's like how you say summer, but instead of the E, instead of the U, it's the H-I kind of thing. Like, so it's shimmer, as in summer. And then after shimmer, it's double O-T after the R.
After the R
S-H,
is
so it's S-H-I,
MMOER.
no, S-H-I double M,
M.
E,
E.
R,
R.
double O,
Yeah.
T.
Got it. Oop.
There you go.
Three, two, one.
Now we got a build magic for later.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This one's got 10, so we do this one.
Yeah, this is the winter crops bundle.
Alright, what do we need from winter crop bundle?
Okay, so we need bird nana, which is B double R.
B double R.
It's got a little comma, you know, a little line bit.
Yeah.
Then nana, N-A-N-A.
N-A-N-A.
Yep.
And what's next?
Star fruit.
Star fruit. I spelled fruit wrong.
Fruit is F-R-U.
F-R-U.
I-T.
I-T. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Next.
Hexagon berry.
How do you spell that? I spell that.
H-E-X.
H-E-X.
A-G-O.
A-G-O.
Then after the O, it's the N. So it's hexagon. And then for berry, it's B-E.
So B-E.
Double R.
Yeah.
Y.
Okay.
And then after that, it's snow pea.
Snow pea.
Please don't tell me. What, snow pea?
Yeah, it's because I spelled no P. P.
S-N.
Yeah.
O-W.
Yeah.
P-E-A.
Oh, I put P.
Oh, so you put double E's, did you?
Yes.
Oh, at first I was going to say, please don't misspell P, as in wee wee kind of.
It's too late. I need to.
After that, it's snowball crop. You already know how to. You already know how to spell snow. You should know how to spell ball, and you should know how to spell crop.
No S in it. So S-N-O-W-B-O-L-L-C-R.
Not O double L, A double L, B-A-double-L, and then ball.
Okay. What's next?
After the snowball crop, it's the blizzard berry. So blizzard, if you know how to spell it.
No, don't.
B-L-I double Z
Yeah.
A-R-D.
A-R-D. Yeah.
Then berry.
Berry. What's next?
Balloon fruit.
Balloon. I spelled balloon.
B-A.
Oh, B-A. Yeah.
Double L.
Yeah.
Double O.
Balloon crop. Yeah.
After the double O, it should be N, and then after that, it's fruit.
Oh, fruit.
Yeah, balloon fruit.
What's next?
After balloon fruit, it's a Pythagorean berry. I'll have to spell this one for you. P-Y-T-H-A-G
Yeah. Yeah. A-G. Yeah.
O-R
O-R. Yeah.
E-A-N,
E-A-N.
and then berry at the end.
Berry. Let's spell berry again.
B-E.
Oh, berry. There you go. What's next?
Blue moon fruit.
Bloom fruit.
No, B-L-U-E. Blue.
B-L-U-C.
Not C. E.
Yeah. Blue.
Then moon
Moon.
fruit.
Fruit. Is that it?
The last one now is candy cane.
Candy cane. Candy cane. Okay. Shouldn't be hard to spell that one. I need to get rid of some stuff in my inventory.
We'll put the stuff, the fruit bits that you already got now, that you managed to summon in, and then to get those out of the way. Then, if you need to get more kind of stuff, room and that lot.
There you go. So we've got another one of the seed maker, so I'm going to destroy that. Watermelon
And we got
vine
watermelon.
seeds. So I'm going to get rid of shark, get rid of you. I'll get rid of the fish. Keep the trophies. Get rid of this, get rid of you. Get rid of you.
And after that, it's the Nalvari Temple bundle. These ones should be a bit more easier because you just have to change the numbers and the thing.
Shall we begin? Okay.
Oh.
Ready?
Have it. It's gonna be hard to spell all this because this
Okay,
origin.
I'm going to write them down then. So if you.
I left that, so there you go.
So the first one is. First, let me scrub these out.
Mm.
This one is.
Because they use these Romanic numbers. So they represent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Of the grand tree and neither comma look 1 2 3 4 and 5. Okay, we're showing the first loader book first, see how it works.
Yeah.
So, origins of the grand tree and Nira book 1.
So if it works, then you can just place it into the, into the bundle. That's
I'm trying to see what makes the thing. Is it capital? Yeah, it's capital I. And another one again. 2.
it's basically
3.
yes. 3 I's is 3, then IV is 4, and V is 5. Just like how X is 10. Okay. Might as well check it out in the bundle, and then help show it's sorted.
So what's that on? Next is the origin of, instead of the Grand Tree, it's Sunhaven. So
Yep.
get rid of that.
Of Sunhaven and Elios.
Sunhaven and Elios. Look. And then next one would be, so we don't need 2 or 3.
We just need 1, 4, and 5 for the Sunhaven books. So it's just IV, and then after that it'll be V.
Oh, Sunhaven. Sunhaven. And book. So we needed 1, 2, is it?
No, 2 and 3 are already in the thing for Sunhaven. It's just 1. Yeah, IV and then V.
And then next is the dark box. Join the dark side of Dennis and Shadows. So we don't need 1.
We just need 2, 3, 4, and 5. So it's double I, triple I, IV, and then V.
Dennis. Oops. And Shadow.
I'm guessing that you saw the second date thing was on the map, didn't you?
Yep. So we want.
Okay, so you get to talk to them at any time just to go on that date.
4 and 5. Are you ready, kids? In silence. Ready? And we got
Sunobseeds and Elven Health Book.
Ooh.
Sunobseeds, glowing with light and warm to the touch. What kind of seeds are these? Sunobseeds grow in any season.
Alright, so this is how it's done. Do we speak to these people?
Elven Health Book. An ancient tome of Elven script.
Next, fishy time.
Detailing how to increase one's vitality. You can right click to open the Elven Health Book. But I do not know what it does.
I already read the book, it gives you health.
Ah. Want me to make you a copy then? No, yeah. Want me to make you a copy then?
Nah.
Oh, here he is, Vicky.
Who?
Kai. Snake Man. He's in the aquarium.
Come here, sonny boy.
Come here, funny boy. Oh, he's leaving. Oh, he left you. How sad. Imagine just how sad he left you.
Okay, it says second day, 2 days left. Meet Kai at the house at 5 p.m. tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow. Yeah. This one has 3 fishes missing.
Who are you? Oh, there you are.
Yeah, so the summer has 3 missing.
I just look at like, why?
Fall has 3 missing.
Okay, let's do the side where I'm at. So
Yeah,
who's this summer? So we need Scottish. So you can help me spell these fishes. Summer's first.
So
What's the first fish we need?
Blazeel. B-L-A.
B-L-A.
Z.
Z.
Double E.
Yeah.
L.
Next fish.
Hearth angler is HEARTH
Yeah. Yeah. TH. Yeah.
ANGLER.
Yeah. Yeah. ER. Next.
Scorching squid. SCO
SCO
RCH
RCH
ING
ING
SQ
SQ
UID.
UID.
Yep, and that's those three.
Are you sure Q, isn't it?
Yeah, squid.
So SCO RCH ING SQYID.
There's no Y.
You said Y.
No, SQUID.
Oh, I thought I heard you say Y.
There you go. There you that.
Oh, that's much better. You could have just done that. Oh, okay.
Well, you never asked me.
I never
Yeah,
knew
we
it.
never really done it. I'm getting rid of these fish tomes. We don't really need fish tomes.
No, but it's funny to read them.
You want to do the fall one next? Because that requires 3 as well.
Might as well do the side first.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay, you may start reading them out. I'm going to be on the side. Because it appears on my chat thing if you type it.
Okay, let me just. I'm gonna see if I can. So I can't type it whilst interacting with the fish tank. So I need to.
I think some reason has cloned itself. So I'm
I know it's cloned itself as. I see it's cloned itself as well. Did you see the message?
Yeah. Fly fish. Next. Flower. Next. 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 Neon. Next. Sea horse. Next.
And that'll be the last one.
Red portal.
That'll be it for the. That's it for the springs.
Now small spawning. I can see so much is running in.
Yeah, at least they can be happy knowing that they got just in case things go wrong, they got duplicates.
I do love these fish tanks. They're very good for decorations.
Along. Let me see.
King Salmon. Next.
I had to make sure for this one. I had to make sure I got this spelt right. I'm saying that now, and then I'm going to quickly confirm it with you through this. Yep. Yeah, I spelt it right.
You can always type on your phone so that if you don't know how to spell it. Next.
Yeah, let me just. Then after that, it'll be the Withergate one, and then after that, it's the winter one. Either wonder what the guy's going to do, say, because we're like, what the fuck are we doing to my bloody place, man? Whatever.
Not in the winter one.
What's up?
We could do the winter one first, then we can do the Halloween one next.
Let me just see what's first.
Next. Next. Holy crap.
I knew you were gonna think it. It's Holly Carp, not holy crap.
I know. Next.
Jingle bass, bitch. Jingle bass, bitch.
Next.
Gotta let it go. That tuna needs to let it go.
Tuna. Next.
I'm not naming choice. Here it is.
Next. Next.
Icicle crap.
Next.
I'll confirm this one real quick. BLA. Oh, I spelled it with two Z's when it was meant to be one Z.
Thing.
So it's blazing, but just with one Z. I spelled it with two Z's by accident.
Next.
That should be it.
Yep.
Put it in order.
Alright. And
Here's the Withergate one there.
okay. Do one night at a time, I think. I can always write this down.
Yeah, you might as well write them ones down because it's gonna.
So water bound. Boom. Mouth. Bound. Dead.
While you do that, I'm gonna chat with the two people in the other halls to see what they have to say that since their halls are finished.
Alright. Can we do 195 at a time? Electrical. Have I spelled electrical E wrong? Hold on. Why is it not working then?
Nope, they haven't got any new dialogue. It's just the same old bloody boring ones. And that's really They're not really the talkative types, are they? Shame they don't congratulate you on completing their bloody shit.
For some reason it says I'm spelling analytical eel wrong.
I'm not doing this yet.
E-L-E. Yeah, so it's E-L. E.
Oh, it's electric eel.
Yeah.
ELECTRI.
C-T-R-I-C-L-E-E.
No,
Oh.
there's no L after C.
Oh,
It's
mine's...
electric eel.
Crap, that means I've been hallucinating shit.
It's 10 p.m.
I'll be heading home soon then.
We can head home at half 10 if you like. I'll keep it, and I'll keep the eye on the time for you. Because once it's 10:20, then you can put the fish that you've currently done into the fish tank, and then we'll finish it off in the morning, kind of thing, can't we?
Yeah. And the water. Yeah.
20 past. I'll put the ones that you got done into the tank, and then we will.
We'll do last one next day.
Yep.
I wonder what happens when you complete all that. Because once you're done
Oh, we're gonna. We'll find out soon.
I might look up armor on Google, find out which armor is better and weapon wise.
Okay then.
So that we can be very powerful when we come to fight Dragon
Dino.
Boy. Yeah, Dino.
Dragon Ball. Dragon Boy. Wesley.
I'm going to test some stuff here before we do go on as well.
I'll sort mine out in the morning. I'm like, fuck it, I'll do mine in the morning. I'm like, I got so much stuff on left. I'll sort it out in the morning. Fuck it.
So
It's right.
Stewie, I'm putting you in here. You in here.
Wesley, the fuck are you doing, man?
Peter.
Yes. How may I help you? At least he's not the woman that breaks wind and farts out blue flames like that one time though. Breaking wind. And I know you love that.
Good night.
Just good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, because at 5 is when I got to meet Thingy for a second day. So 5 PM today. Oh, this one.
Great check on Lynn. She's giving me a cup of bars again. There's a red chance she'll give me. There's always a red chance she'll give me iron. That was it. But although she can only give me once. Anyways, hold on mail. Wait a minute.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 4. This one?
I see a baby griffin.
Yeah, it's in the trees, don't worry about it.
No, I was heading upwards from past Lynn's house, and all I see is a baby griffin.
Oh.
A baby!
I'm just quickly using cheese to give myself tombstones.
Hey, tombstones. One's for me and one's for you.
I mean spell tones. So 1, 2. Just need 2 more. I think. There you go. So farming's done, mining. I just got to do my combat skill. So what's the book called for the combat one?
There's a combat skill tome. That's what it is. Yeah, combat skill tome. Wisely!
So it's called combat. Yeah, there we go.
Anyways, it's 8 AM. You inside. You just slowly walked in. Nice trouble. Covington.
I wonder what the health totem is.
What?
Health totem. I wonder if we've got any health totem we can use. Okay, then we could probably cheat our health type of thing.
Well, you did talk about Wesley, that Elven Nilvari health book and all that, but apparently increased your health.
Oh yeah, I could probably do that then.
That's why I asked, would you like me to make a copy for you?
Yeah, but
And you're like, nah.
I can use command thing to copy them quicker and better.
Oh, okay.
See red. Just hit you now. Goblin. Shark. Moon. Fish. And then vampire squid. I've written down all the fish we need. So we need squid, vampire, squid, moon, fish, and goblin, shark, goose, head, tuna, sea, bat, red, finned, pincher, and final one, green, jelly. Okay. Here we go, the final stuff. And then final fish. You here. There we go, we finished the entire thing. Completed the museum.
Oh, I checked. I thought. Oh,
So 1, 2, 3, so only 3 more tombs.
oh my god, there's so many rewards.
What did he give?
So what's his name? At the desk.
I am on my way.
He see if you earned any rewards, and he's got so many rewards.
On my way.
We didn't even count for the fact that all these are also going to give us the rewards.
Look enough, my inventory is mostly empty.
And some of the rewards are just health and mana increase as well as minor stuff. As well as giving us armor.
Oh.
You're going to be stuck there for a long while. Oh, too many guys. Archaeologist armor.
Wow. Okay, see. 8
I want to the archaeologist. This is the archaeologist cape that I'm wearing.
What about the pants? Do we not get pants with this?
We do, it's the feet. The shoes are the pants.
Oh yeah, what the gloves on?
Don't think about that.
Name of that Curtis. Well, the hat doesn't seem to fit me. Oh well.
Oh, that's up then. That's the museum. Museum done. Dynasty's the altar chamber's done.
There we go. We've done the altars, the museum.
You just need to get married. We need to do the whole main story bit, and then we'll confront the Moondrag, and then the Moondragon's best for last.
Yep. I like great my dragon suit. Ah! I can now go and rampage. I need to find. I need to make the glove thing, so I think I need to go monster place to get the gloves I need. Cause we've got the sewing machine we can use. I mean loom.
Hmm.
So me. Okay. So I'm gonna quickly look up armor. So I can teach us armor and weapons. I want to find out the most powerful weapons are. Okay, later we did the museum together. I'm gonna hang out near the beach too. So it's armor. Sunhaven, purple armor. Best armor. So phantom armor.
Yeah, and I don't have the torso piece, so I'm unable to use the armor.
So if I write down a name, I might get up, so I can give you a copy if you meet me at the beach.
I'm just sorting out all these stuff I've got in my inventory.
Then I'll probably look up then other armor stuff. So it's called Phantom armor. So we need chest plate for you. So okay, I'm gonna check if we can use this. So Phantom. And so let me find out what the helmet ring is called. Chest plate. Okay, I got you your chest plate. I need to find out what the head and other wear is called. Then I will look up the powerful weapon. So it's got her plate on it, okay. So I got me and you the helmet as well.
Okay, okay.
And then gloves next. Then legs. And cape. So I got the gloves as well. So next are the boots. So I don't know what the cape one is then. First weapons. So the glory sword. So let's see.
Don't forget about your day.
It's at 5 PM.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for you to come to me so I can give you your armor.
Right, I'm on my way. Had to sort out some stuff I've got. Where are you at?
I'm on the docks.
Oh, at Main Beach, is it? Or is it Farm Beach?
I'm at the beach where the crab guy lives.
Okay.
Do you want a bow or do you want a sword?
I'm normally using a crossbow.
Because the elven one is the most powerful bow out there.
So I've got a Railtar's Mark crossbow, which does 20 to 30 damage, and
Mine's 20 to 30 damage. I've got myself a sword in case we need a sword.
it's 20 to 30 damage and 15 attack speed is the crossbow I currently have.
Do 28 to 30 damage.
Yep, 28 to 30 damage is the one my crossbow currently does.
Yeah, it's fine then. Is there anything you want me to look for?
I don't know.
I might look up for wedding clothes.
Go ahead. So the urban crossbow is called Railtar, ain't it? It's the Railtar's Mark. The one you're referring to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already had that. I had that ever since I got it. I've got because I'm using the enchanted fishing rod. I've got the Sunite sword, which I've been using. I've got the Nelvarian pickaxe, and then I got the Mithril axe, Glorite watering can, mithril hoe and a regular scythe, and then I got the choo choo mount. Because I've been wearing the money maker armor clothing just above over my current my coat.
Yeah, the date's about to start, so I'm gonna head straight to home. So once I get after I get my tattoos, we can start going and doing the Moon Dragon battle. Once we're done, so this can be our final episode if you want.
Sure. Because we also got to do the throne room stuff and that lot as well. Don't forget.
Throne room stuff. What do you mean?
Remember, minus decree. Yeah, where Withergate and Elvari come together.
Yeah, so we're gonna do all quests. Once we've done all the quests, then we can end it. So people will know everything. But for now, I'm gonna see. Glad you can make it. Are you ready to go? I'm ready. Ah! Sorry, I'm sick of romance.
So where did he takes you?
You took me to a library? Well, it's certainly better than stand on the beach, isn't it? And besides, look at this place. We can go places. That's right. Where you look out across the ocean and dream of land beyond books can actually take you to those places. Well, in your mind, at least. Unless they are magic books. These books aren't magic, I assume.
Hello, is she here? Hello.
Your little library date isn't super cute and all, but could you keep it down over there, please? Gumble, no one ever takes me on a library date. Stupid lucky farmer. Oh yeah, Amanda, we try to stay quiet.
Can you see me?
You creep!
Hi. How are you?
There's a book here about Kai. Yeah, there's a picture. You're right. It looks like me, but wearing ridiculous clothes. Maybe it's my long lost cousin. Cousin whose name is the same as me. What does this book say? Prince Kai is of all kingdom of Kwab, sixth son to Grand Emperor Saraksik. I'm sorry, I felt a bit dizzy all of a sudden. Okay, that's you. Yes, that seems to be the case. Can you believe that? I guess I'm a prince of Saraksik. That's the name rings a bell. I mean, apparently he's my father. So, but did you just say you're prince? Because the last time I were asked, please be quiet, Gumball. Where could I have found a hot prince washed up on a beach? Stupid lucky farmer. The library is getting jealous. According to this book, I must have been one sort of journey when the ship crashed and I ended up in Sunhaven. Memory still won't come back. Don't you want to go back to your kingdom? We have to find a way to get you back to your kingdom. Please come down. I'm not going back to my kingdom. What? I'm building a life in Sunhaven, one where I do what I want to make myself happy. I fish, I cook, even though I'm not the best of either of those things yet. I don't want to be a prince, some faraway kingdom across the sea. Come on, don't you know me? Yes, absolutely. Whatever before the past. What I am now is all that matters, and I'm just Kai from Sunhaven. This is the stupidest thing I've ever heard. If I had a chance to be a princess, I would take it. I support your decision, Kai. Thank you, Leo. I know it might sound crazy to you, but think about it. I'm the sixth son of the old emperor. I probably won't even be missed over there. Well, maybe all my various admirers will miss me. First you taking in my nice quiet life, then you screaming, now you're the prince, but you want to stay in this do-not town.
Burn!
I have to leave now.
No. Burn! You must die. How? Like kill the bitch.
Let's see how my women's rhythm now. I want to kind of marry him now. I want marriage. Where's Kai anyway?
Check your map. Oh, I know he went down to his cave.
He's at the beach. Kai, marry me, you bastard. I didn't know he was a prince. I thought he was going to be some kind of pirate. But hey, if he doesn't want to be a prince, he doesn't have to be. But he's my love and only one.
Hey, if you don't want to be a prince, then he can always be my bitch. That's what I thought you were gonna say. Like, I thought you were gonna say, hey, if he doesn't want to be prince, that's okay, because he can always be my bitch.
Yeah, that can be one of them. Do you want to be my bitch, Kai?
Oh, let me just.
Do you want to marry me now? How many
This
dates?
doesn't look good.
How many dates did you go on?
2 dates, and then.
Yeah, so I gotta wait until. But I'm not giving up until I marry you, dickhead. Marriage will always win the war.
Not really.
So we'll still battle and all, but maybe after battle I'll probably marry you.
You catch up with me. Get again.
You should not pass. My dragoness.
What was that?
I'm telling my dogs are
Hi.
trying to eat you.
I just enter my house. Bye, bitch. I'm already here.
Bye, sucker!
Good night.
Good morning. So what's the help book called?
Huh?
The help book thing.
Oh no, I've placed it. I've put it away. Hang on.
I'm gonna take my glove. I don't like this. I need to go to Demon Wood anyway, so I can keep these gloves until I go to.
So I thought it's called Elven Health Book.
Can I spell it?
ELV.
ELV.
You know what? Let me just.
N.
There you go.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
I keep him. Nah.
So you don't want any?
Nah. I don't think there's anything to worry about when we've basically got Weemod helping us.
However, not you, Dreamer.
Yeah, you can use sticks.
Shit.
So might as well get the. Are we doing the peace treaty thing after the Moon Dragon fight?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yep.
Okay.
And then I don't really need the mana box, so I'm not gonna do that one. Yeah, I'm going to go to the Dark World this way. I need to befriend that girl.
Zyla.
Then I'll go back to continue flirt with my mate until he will accept my marriage. I am in a rush from my marriage. Take me to the apartments.
Where are you?
Okay. Thank you, doggy. I thought I want to give him a treat. So it's called claw gloves.
Because I know you'll be waiting. I know you'll be waiting at the apartment.
How did you know?
Because that's what I was doing before when I wanted to fully max at the hearts with her. I'm gonna see what new hats there are in the hat shop.
Is she not coming out? Nope, she's coming to me instead. Yep, we're fully finished now.
I'm checking the pet store just in case there's anything new. Yep, a lot of new stuff.
So I might look on Wikipedia to find out what kind of clothing they got. I might find something I like. So
Okay.
let's go back to Sunhaven. So I can give my lover a gift. And then I'll come back to this place.
What?
See. We've got the Candle Witch hat. We've got Demon Horns, Dark Crown. Then we've got a Space Wig. Looks kind of cool.
The question is, are you able to take your pets for a walk outside of your farms though? That's what I'm curious.
You need a leash.
I got a leash.
Then you put it on the pet you want to take with you.
Ah. Okay, so I'll wait until we finish this fight against Dinus. I've got a pet which I want to name. And I want to take it for a walk. Taking my sweetie for a walk.
Oh, I just saw some of those. Sparkling Sundress. It didn't give it to me. Sparkling. I should go to the beach, meet you first. And then, yeah. Marry me now? God's sake.
Marry now! Fuck's sake.
Fucking prick. Just won't marry me. Anyway, let's go kill the Demon King. We're coming, your highness. We're going to burn you. To meet you in the altars. We're gonna kill some dragons.
I'm already there though.
Oh.
I never left. I never left.
What is a spawn thing? Teleport me there.
Then I'm gonna take off my golden clothing.
I'm coming for you, dragon.
My armor is ready. My body is ready. The question is, are you ready?
Well, I'm on my way, that's for sure.
On the way.
Baby,
There.
take me on.
Hold me tight. Understand. Understand. On the way. On the way. There we are. Oh, like you have no.
Excuse me, motherfucker. What are you doing with that?
I'm just shooting fire. I'm gonna shoot some arrows into the entranceway. Into the entranceway of Dinosaur's lair.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
On the way. On the way.
Because then after we can just go to meet Dorian Throne after we're done.
Yeah, Darius in the throne room.
Once we complete the moon dragon.
Throne room. Yeah. Besides, we'll fall in, he's gonna pull the lever again.
Why?
Just have to wait and see.
He really dislike it, doesn't he? Unless he's just enjoying himself doing it. He's like, I must pull the lever. Goodbye.
You just have to wait and see, like I said.
Oh yeah. Hello, demons. Okay, ready? Let's go. We meet, dragon. Are you ready to die by our hand? I sense your tendency. Ah, alias Pupil. I heard of your accomplishment. Now you've finally come to take your time. Now that you're here, what is your want? Why are you spreading this darkness in the world? You came all the way to ask me that. Waste of time. Monsters world. Fires and darkness. Empire. Okay, choose to fight yours or make an offering. What's the offering then? I'm gonna fight him. Are you ready?
Oh, hang on.
What? What has happened? What? What about fight him?
Yeah, press E on them again. If you did the offering thing, then you have to go back towards them and press E to change it.
Alright.
Where are you?
I'm fighting the dragon.
Same here.
For some reason, I think it's missing me.
What?
I think it's missing me for any reason. You're gonna die, fool! You did! I'm scared to moving in. If I move, I might get hit.
While he's doing his thing, I'm gonna swap up my attacks to.
Okay, the archer one does more thingy that can help us stand quicker.
He's another little spell attack thing I'm changing out for.
There's no hope. Blah, blah, blah. Now I'm taking health damage.
I've lost his have to keep. Things I was messing with the attack thing. I'm getting right up to him.
Oh, what the hell?
What's wrong?
I'm not on Frozen Island. Oh, there's crystal things were healing it.
Yep. I still have to. I'm still fighting him.
Same.
So because I haven't since I was thinking my since I was dealing with my the mana attack, the attacks, the magic attacks, and that lot. I'm behind in how far and how much damage and all that.
Enough! This can't be. It must be a trick. I am the most powerful being in this world, yet you are mightier than expected. And for such tiny creature, you fight with the tenacity of a dragon. Perhaps underestimated you. However, the darkness spell drains my energy. Were we to fight at my full power, surely you would bow to me then. Looking for you, I cannot release my spell of darkness. So, for now, I must offer a statement. I will agree to increase my spread of my darkness, but I will keep my crystal hoard to maintain darkness over Rivergate. Welcome to your match with you, little warrior. Come fight me again if you care for sports. But know that I won't be holding back again. I want a plushie of you. Give me. I saw it, I want it, and I got it. And here. Bye, little dragon.
Bye, Vex.
I'll wait for you outside. I'm pleased we killed the mushroom face. I'm just happy I just got a plushie from him. That's all I ever wanted. That is a beautiful plushie. I'm happy with myself. Miko's got plushie. Miko is happy. We got plushie from my collection. Now I must wait for you. Yeah, if you use crossbow, right click, it kills them quicker.
Oh, right click.
Yeah. You just keep clicking it and it'll kill them faster. Okay, I'm fully friendship with everyone now. So I can have a perfect wedding. So I need to harvest 40 weeks. Can't do that yet. And then we've got to do the piece.
Because once we do, if you ever want to rematch him to get the trophy and all that, we can do. Dinah's Victory Trophy, a glorious golden cup commemorating your victory against the Moon Dragon.
If you want, I can copy the plushie if you want a plushie.
Okay, and I can copy the trophy if you like.
Alright, we both can do the same thing. I made a plushie for you. It's my gift to
Thank
you.
you.
If I say it's
Yep.
my gift to you for winning a battle.
Yep, and I'm on my way with the trophy for you.
I gotta say, his plushie's more better looking than a golden dragon.
Where are you?
I'm outside. I'm in the altar room.
I went through the altar room and then you went there. Oh, I'm coming in now.
And I'll stand next to the white altar. Wait, are you not engaged with me? Oh, let's see. You're not in my game. Where are you?
I have no idea.
Could it be that it spawned you out?
Don't know. All I know is you left the room whilst I was still fighting and all that, and then that was it.
I'm gone into the so you can try and come back in if you want and see if it works.
And I'll exit and then I'll re-enter.
Do you demon guys want a plushie?
Hey, you even guys want the plushie?
I want a plushie of the demon guards. So you can put 2 on each side of the plushie. It makes it glorious. Oh, a hail Satan dragon.
Yeah. And don't forget, Donovan did talk about the dynasty plushie. I forward to the one who's giving us the hotel, the apartment, and not that.
Oh, yeah. I like the plushie. The comfy, they soft squishy. And you can read the shit out of
Squishy.
them. Squishy.
Squishy.
Okay, spawning.
I'm in the apartment.
Near Satan's door.
Okay, then let me just get these on. There we go. Yep. I'm gonna put I'm gonna take the phantom armor off and put my golden clothing back on. I'm coming in.
Let's see if you can find me.
I'm guessing you're at. Yeah, you're saying you're at just that. So you said you're at the castle. Okay.
Yeah, because we got to have a meeting with Dad in the throne room. So I'm just waiting for you. That's the altar of me going. Hello, do you see me? Do you see me, Davita? Did you just go to the throne room?
Yes.
I haven't got in there yet. Wait for me. Hello. What is it now, my son? Tell me you came to play politician. Even if it's ridiculous. Rogate is a city of demons and monster folk. We are people who have been revealed and rejected from your participation. So we found our own. Majesty is the sanctuary of the night. Speak of your friendship. You offer nothing to me. You station nothing to me. I am a king. I will not pair with some injured potato. Plan to display on ambition. Whee! Bye! Well, that was a bust. You came all the way out here for nothing. We should head back to Sun Haven. Where are you? I'm lost.
I lost.
Wait, do I go up straight or do...
Up. Because you end up at Donovan's house. Because his house is near the ladders that will lead you up into Withergate. And you go along follow the path to the right until you reach the apartment.
Oh, too late. Oh, God. Oh, well. Okay, now I'm at the apartments.
Okay.
So I'll meet you at Sunhaven then?
Yeah. So I'll meet you at the. I'll meet you over at Lucia.
Where's Lucia?
Town Hall.
I'm on my way.
Because she chooses to come along with us once we tell her what happened.
Yeah, she's probably annoyed that they're not willing to listen or speak to us.
Hmm.
Hello, Nathaniel. Goodbye, Nathaniel.
Bye, bitch.
Hello, Mini-Me. Hello. I saw you hovering above it.
What?
The town hall, you just floating above it.
I don't see you.
I just went inside.
Well, you never passed me.
Well, I went past your screen. Okay, meet Lisa on your farm. Yay! I say woo! Floating. What kind of magic do you use? What kind of magic spell you use? Nom nom nom. Baby says.
Oh well.
Baby says, fuck her!
And if I recall,
Where is she?
question is where, though, ain't it?
Maybe near the demon spawn? That's technically counts part of the farm, isn't it?
She's not here. Probably do it in the morning.
Yeah. Unless she's hiding behind one of these trees. Because she is starting to watch, so she's probably slowly making her way here. Oh.
And I might as well sleep for the day, this day away, and then start the next day
Yeah.
with the. Ladies and gentlemen, we know that my twin is paranormal. Why? Because she's not here.
Yeah.
I still feel like I hear it this very day.
You cold-hearted bastard.
I love you
Anywho,
too.
I still got your fucking plushie.
And I've got your fucking trophy.
I know, I'll come to you in the morning and give you your plushie. Trade.
Imagine exiting the house and all of a sudden, the cutscene happens of Lucia being there.
I probably would kill her with my bare hands. I'll be like, bitch, what are you doing here? Out the window you go.
Smash. There she is. Across the bridge.
Hello, bitch. Hold on.
I'm standing. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
And then.
Yay, I need you. Okay.
There we go. Bye bye.
You're like behind us. You're like, I watch from the back. You guys go ahead of me. Oh my, it's a monster vote. Who is this? You see, meet Sharon. Good day, my lady. You must be a friend of Laurel. You must have a reason to introduce you to me. Good day to you as well. Wait a moment. The boat? He's a ferry. This is how you've been coming and going from Rivergate? Isn't it? He's been ferrying you to the city? You right? Oh, Lone you truly never cease to amaze me. It's incredible. It's absolutely beyond any of a wilderness imagination. This break. So can we take me to my boat? Can take anyone who wish to ride upon it. In certain fit 2 passengers. If you're willing to ride it to Rivergate, I will carry you. When it's settled, let's go right behind you, Lucia. This truly is amazing. I can't believe you did all this by yourself. I knew you were always up to something big, but now that I'm seeing what you've done, it really puts it into perspective. So tell me, did you ever think about adventure awaits you when you come to Sinew, or did you expect only a bit from? I just expect to come to farm. I see, so you came from a great city. I always wondered what about Sunhaven drew you to us. It's absolutely believed now that it was destiny. Here are my passengers. We came to Rivergate. It would be unwise for me to drop you both off at the apartment. Apartments? I'll dock in the sewers. You have to convince the guards to allow you passage into the city. I apologize, but I'll not risk my head on smuggle outdoors. Windsor, Sharon. Yeah, because if he just smuggled us in, he's going to lose a head, so...
Yep.
He didn't want to lose a head. I understand that. You don't want to get caught smuggling people.
Well, if you think about it, he would have got quite of those considering how we got in. Remember, they know about the barrier thing and all that.
So where are you?
Heading to Donovan.
Okay, so you're ahead of me.
Yep, because Donovan does the paper bag trick on her.
Where's Donovan? Donovan is the doggy.
Yeah. We have to wait until 8 AM, so it's basically, since it's 7:40.
Alright. Now I'm going to make it Tuesday, then wait for him. Sorry, my lady, but you may have to wait. No, it's easier.
Donovan, where are you, you bastard?
Where are you, Bass? Oh, here he is. Talk to
Right
you.
there.
He came outside for me. Talk to Lucia. I can't believe his trick works. It's just kind of funny. It's like, Stevie, if you see someone in a paper bag, you'd be like, "Hey, Peter!" You'd be like, "That's weird." I just saw you go whoop out my dog's mouth. Okay, let's get. Hey, this is our friend. Nice. Well, anyway, I'm betting you want to get into City, huh? Are you another friend of Lone Wolf? I had no idea they were so well known. But yes, I must get into City at once. I'm a matter of grave importance to the future of the Brigade and Sunny's life. Cool, well, if you want to save the future or whatever, you're gonna need this. Don't worry, just walk fast and don't talk to anyone. Thank you very much. I don't know your name or how I will pay you, but your aid at the current hour is this his box? Trust me, Lucia. Like I said. Alright. Thank you for letting me leave some time. Maybe a feast in the sun here with plenty of meat.
Like blending basically.
She's a buckley. very blind. Unless he must have walked around with the thing on his head.
Oh, there we go. It took time for her to get the bloody bag on her head.
You saw
Oh,
that too.
yeah.
Box disappear.
Yeah, when you interact with her when she hasn't got, but when she stands there without the box on her head, it's stupid because she's basically the. She wants you to give her a gift. No, I'm like, no, I want to talk.
My name is Lucifer. Enough of this nonsense, for this is a monster foe. Clearly it's human, wearing some sort of infant disguise. Eep. I'm fine then. I suppose it was only a matter of time before someone saw through my disguise. What's this? Invading the throne room. My throne room! Quell your anger, my king. I am Lucia, archmage and leader of Sunhaven. I see. So your little slug of ambition actually went and convinced Sunhaven leader to walk right into my clutches. I must say, when you tell this one to do something, you can count on them to do it. So that's what this was, a trap to lure me in so you could take me as a prisoner. Why wouldn't I? With the Sunhaven leader under my thumb, your town will have no choice but to bow with my whims. That's not really what you want, is it? Fighting with Sunhaven. ... For let me say a few words to humans. Speak, my son. Should have been oblivious to us, but the moment my father told Rimwald to fetch Sunhaven leader, that we would be meeting face to face with Sunhaven leader. Our lack of preparation to actually meet you is entirely our own fault. On behalf of Rivergate and as future king, I apologize. Apology accepted. You came all the way here alone, without weapons of any kind. My father is right. You walked right into our clutches, so you must be serious. You want peace between Sunhaven and Rivergate. Not only peace, but friendship. The rift between humans and monster figures. Enough. Wish for friendship like that is pointless. It will never happen. Or at least not right now. But I agree, Rivergate and Sunhaven can have peace. I'm convinced now of that much. Peace, my son, if that's what you truly believe. It is. Our future king has spoken. We shall entertain a true with Sunhaven. We shall never attack it, and we shall never attack us. We recognize us as a property city, and your people will keep their fear to themselves. I agree, I have no terms of Rivergate. I simply want peace. In time, I hope the rift can mend between our people, and friendship can be shared. Very well, then it seems that the meeting has concluded. Thank you for your time, Archmage. Now please, if you would, get out of my city.
Please, if you would, get the fuck out.
Yeah, oh no, mate, you
Get the fuck
teleported
out,
back
you
home.
idiot.
I must
And
say,
get the fuck
that-
out,
what
or you'll
adventure.
trick it.
Rivergate is a marvelous city. The demons truly are fantastic. Maybe someday I'll be able to go back there and study their knowledge. We might not have gotten what we wanted, but we made progress. And I think it was well, thank you to you, Limo. You did plenty yourself, Lucia. Hee hee! You're right, that's paid for now, man. I'll take what we're given and keep eating for the day. Rivergate and Zoe can be truly friends. Me too. Although, remind me though, what of Nilvan? Have you got a good friendship with them yet? Someone tells me what to do. Nilvari who reached out to you instead of other way around. Just may include, but if yet to forge a good relationship with Nilvari, then please continue to do so. They seem like friendly people. I'm sure you knew as soon as they're ready to be friends with Sunhaven. Why, it makes sense too.
Well, yeah, if you're heading out, feel free to look to the left when you're passing the red tile roof. You might notice some raccoons. You can interact with them, and you get a funny response.
You mean outside?
Yeah.
Right.
Could you take the rest of the day off?
Did you say?
You know where that shop is? You know, for the fall tokens.
Oh, the 4 token area, yeah.
Yeah, there's 3 raccoons with a coat.
What? The man said to be acting so early. You think to ask if you're feeling ill, but then realize it may not be polite to you. You tried to let the gentleman go day.
It's 3 raccoons.
It's raccoons. And
Bunch of raccoons.
Snake boy. Let's see how you're doing. And then plus I'm going to check the board. So, on 28 is Halloween. Okay, I want to at least complete a year as well.
Yeah.
Snake boy, I'm coming.
Guys, she's coming.
Not that shit again.
Everybody
Wait.
panic. She's gonna shit. Grrr.
But mommy now.
I don't wanna. I just don't wanna. You just strangle him to death.
No matter what
I
I
said,
do, it
marry
doesn't
me now. You start strangling him to literal death.
He just doesn't want to marry me.
I just don't get why he just wants to marry me.
Like, you got married so quickly, but he's so, making me regret my choice in marriage. There you go, Turtle. Goodbye, Turtle. Now I have nothing to do.
Yeah, you take the rest of the day off.
Should we sleep the day away?
Don't know, can we? That's your choice. That's mine. It's your choice, not mine.
Sleep away.
Question is, can you though?
Oh, found out.
It's too early to sleep.
Is that what it said? Hello.
Yep.
I just wanted to see the remote was touched. What the fuck is that? Ugh.
What?
I saw a squid disappear out of nowhere.
I've named it.
You named it Boris.
Yeah. I named it. No, I named it Richard. Little Richard.
I think I can spawn more chests anyway, so I should check my storage out.
Mom. He goes, Mom. Yeah, he's the only pet I've now named. Now, he's stuck in here forever.
I keep clicking on the bed until I fall asleep. Oh. I have too much plushie. I may need to sort out the house. So, combat trophy, I take that with me.
What is this?
Anyway, I need to go to Cloud's Tower to get that plushie. The raccoon.
What, bless you?
Wonder what you got, but I know we went to get it. Go Snackoon, I finally got it.
What, the ghost Snackoon?
Oh, what's this? Are you? Oh.
You got the Snackoon plush near Quarry, and then you got the Snackoon plush up towards Clawtass.
Hello.
Oh, I hear a demon.
Yeah, I just felt something jabbing my back. I don't know if I did. Thought something just latched onto me and turned around.
Oh, so you got
Demon
a...
spawn.
Oh, I thought it was a goblin.
Hello.
Actually, no, never mind, it's a nymph.
Well, she's a
Your
common
dog
nymph.
looks so cool.
Yeah, and its hunger might feed you to it.
Love you.
Love you too, demon spawn.
No, you don't.
She heard
No, you
that.
don't. No, you don't. You despise each other. I know you're both better than you.
I finally
Then
got
you
the cowboy's Snackoon and ghost Snackoon.
Up it up, then.
I should make a shrine room for them. Oh, hair
Yeah,
Snackoons.
just have a little. Imagine having an extra barn and just having that dedicated to the Snackoon.
Oh, that'd be funny to see, wouldn't it?
So remember, you can put the Snackoon, the regular Snackoon, into as a pet or as a barn animal.
True.
I'm gonna talk with the nature dragon in Nelvare.
Why?
Because you can. You can gain some hearts with the dragon, although it's more of the NPC. Although she's mostly in the NPC category of that whole thing. Yeah, not the romanceable kind of thing. It's just the regular player kind of thing.
Wait, take me with you. I want to see this. I don't know.
You can't romance the dragon.
No, but you can befriend it. Can you do it to the Sunhaven dragon and the Dark dragon?
I don't know.
I'm on the way. Befriended a dragon.
Can you Can you still interact with Navarra and not that?
I want to befriend a dragon. Me and dragon, we go way back. Dragon. I notice there's not many angels around, but I do see many demons and elves and all that. Not many elements, only seen one. Well, I didn't know that makes two. So it's like a random NPC. I was hoping it should appear on my bar, but no. No bar for you. There's something suspicious about these flower things.
You can always go to that dungeon thing, can't you, as well, to do the 30 floors.
Hmm?
You know, the dungeon thing, you know, where you get, you know, that small area after the slime, you beat the Slime King at. You haven't gone.
Yeah, we can go there once we do things.
Because I've already beaten it, and I don't mind helping out. There's only like 30 floors, and at floor 29, you can have a lot of enemies to go against.
I'm gonna bring in people's houses.
Sleep with Wesley.
How do you know where I was?
I don't. Hey, at least you get to enjoy the books that he has. Aren't you?
No, I'm trying to do not the thing. So I know what the likes and dislikes type of things and not.
I think if I remember, they have like crystal balls or that help or something to help them out or something. Because I'm just pondering on once this is over, I'm pondering who I should raid. There's so many good people to raid. No fool.
And then for the blonde elf, she's an orb. Because one had mirror, one had a crystal, and one's got an orb.
Might as well spell the night at Nilvari.
Where have you gone?
Nilvari home. Looked out indoors and went to.
I see you.
Like I said, I don't see you.
I'm near the door, that's why.
Actually, thinking that I saw you put the piano down. even though you're not there.
You didn't see that.
And why did the piano magically poof in then?
Who knows?
Don't fucking know that to me.
Because I don't know anything.
Good night.
I guess I must be going through stress. Like paranoia, stress, and always had to do things. Then it means you get a lack of sleep as well, because you've been pressured to do things.
There we go.
What just happened?
Zara.
Time is right. Visit Granada. La 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 la.
Friend, balada.
Then you got dragons who are just like, hey, I'm gonna enter your dream, don't mind us. And you're like,
Personal space, bitch.
mm-hmm. Jean gave up on the darker codes.
What do you bloody expect? Also, you're able to go Orwin at any time, so it's basically, since he's always up in that bloody throne office of his.
Wait, who's going? Isn't that the guy on top of the tree?
Yeah, the old man. Extra where today?
I'm just hoping Wesley doesn't stop us from going over all those trees again. Yeah. Oh, what do I owe the pleasure to meeting you? I came with a proposition for you, Gorman. Oh, you mean Haven? What? Where's Activist came from? Best in dynasty of the Moon Dragon, and he a greatest dark spread in the darkness. I say the darkness, you say. Yes, Ava had told me of her wayward siblings and his doing, and of their effect on our forest. She told me you might be the one to stop the Moon Dragon, and it seems she was not wrong. Oh, better now. Sunhaven is ready to be near friends. I protest. Civil peace, yes, but friendship. God, there are still many in the village who would never agree to such thing.
Miss Norman, I exist.
A time long ago, and you were among those who would not wish friendship with Sunhaven. Tell me what happened there. Yes, Elder.
He shot himself.
Really does not speak fiercely, however, there are still some among us who shares the respect of that friendship. Sunhaven would not be a good thing, but I have waited a long time for the moment. Too long, in fact. I say that we will just have to show them friendship. Good, just as you did with young Weasley. Ho ho ho. Let us just start with the gift to Sunhaven. Please meet me in our sanctuary, won't you? I'll meet you there. I'm a dog. I just stay here then. Okay, travel to another sanctuary. I'm talking so. Did the elevator lift him somewhere else? Unless he got quick on those old legs of his.
He's giving us a little. Orwin gave us a little beef, and it's nice. It's from the mana gem that our character, along with Vaughn and the other two, Wesley and what's her name? What's her name now?
Iris.
Yeah. This is that mana gem that Like the dragon cat.
Oh. Hello. Welcome, Bella, to Sprout. Do my father's ears betray me? Was there a speak of friendship on the leaves? That's right, Neva.
Because that character is like, now we should pass a gift. No, now we head to Sunhaven afterwards.
Wait for me then.
I'll wait at the Griffin. How's that sound?
Yeah, I'll meet you near the Griffin.
Well, you'll meet me there. I won't be able to meet you there because I can't see you. So how will I know if you'll be there or not? I know your mischievous ways.
Oh, I gotta say, I do love these dragons. Each one blends with the surrounding.
Hmm.
Says here, give the growing gift to Lucia.
Give Gorwin's gift to Lucia, not the
Ah.
growing gift.
My fun. I am not good at, saying things. It appears in my head and I'm like, it's reading it, and then it comes out something else. So I'm like, meh.
I'm at the Griffin.
And you can tap up. What are you
What?
doing? Go. Mia, you can tap up. So you can fly. Now go to sleep there. You're right near my tail. Lucia. I think the reason you don't see me is because you're going speed. It's because of that you don't see me.
I'm too fast for you. As it is, I'm too fast. I'm too fast for you. She's here. Yes, she is.
Oh, is she in the town hall?
Where else do you think she would be?
Her house?
What, 9 AM?
Oh. No?
Anyways, after that, guess what we're gonna do after that though?
What?
Because since Lucia's talking about how we should try and give them something, as goodwill kind of thing, to show our gratitude to them and that lot. The little peace gesture and that lot. A character that says, I know just what to do.
Amanda. Isn't that shop lady?
Librarian, yeah.
Oh. To the library.
Remember, she's got the original Elven stone thing. Tablet. No, yes, go away. No, yes, but really, but really, go away. It's really, really important. Lucia wants me to give it back to the. Oh, sorry. Where's
So the
bin?
library waste bin.
Oh, it's here.
Touch Amanda.
Oh, we made a false. We made a fake Navarian text.
We got connected! Like, goodbye! Back to the Elven people.
Yep.
She's 100% gonna hate us. Hello, Gazali. Where you going? Hey, Gazali. And he's gone.
Bye. Just bye.
Goodbye. So will he be where the dragon is, or is he back to his tower?
Back at his tower, most likely. I'm checking right now since how fast I am. I'm just gonna check real quick for you.
Well, if I trigger my dog, they'll be like angry dogs, I think they'll go after you. So don't test these dogs.
What dogs?
My wolf demons. Grrr.
I thought you preferred the fish over them. Besides, he is in his tree. So is Wesley. Wesley! He's in the new cham.
Weasley! Hello, Weasley. Goodbye. Oh, Weasley, you're up here too. But then, where is this tomb rightfully belongs? Anyway? Come again? You see, I wrote this in the tomb. It must have been about 300 years ago now. Doesn't even fly. You wrote this book? Indeed, I put all the things important to never write in it. Technically, our customers are stories, and I made a gift to some even people. In the hopes that they would read it someday, be our friend. It seems this book completed its task, although not in the way intended to. Keep this book, humble. It belongs to Sunhaven. As for your gift, that laugh will do it. Best I've had a very, very long time. Friends it is then.
Friends it is then. You little bastards. Get out of my pub. Get out of my tree. I am the elder now.
What do you do now?
I'm heading. I don't know about you, but I'm heading back to Sunhaven.
Okay, I'm coming to him. Hey, friend me! I was on a 2 days work.
Wesley! I just love how I made you burst into laughter from that whole joke of Wesley, dear. Just you imagining my character with Wesley. Wesley, dear.
Yeah, God, I hate you even more.
If it was just for the laughs, I would do it. But no,
Right.
it's just too funny for that.
Back to Sunhaven. Now I need to find out if I gave Doofus a gift or not.
Doofus.
Have we given him a gift today? No.
Wesley.
Where is he? He's at the beach today. So I'm
Where does he, Wesley?
that.
I think from that at this point we just have to wait until the next day or something.
Well, what's gonna happen next?
Remember, both. I think we'll have to let Lucia know afterwards, won't we? Remember, since she's the she's head of the entire bloody place.
So we came here, we had no rest or anything, we had to do many jobs. No rest for the wicked.
Or the witch.
I know, in the meantime we can just clean up the beach. And our homes.
Don't wanna. I think it's just don't wanna. Too lazy for that. So I don't know, you haven't done the dungeon.
Will you marry me now? Oh,
No.
bastard. You just won't marry me. You continue waiting too long. We're never gonna get married in the end.
You might not get married by the time next year comes around.
I thought I was clean up the beach a bit. The beach is clean.
For now.
Took me long enough to clean that. I'm now cleaning our beach. Give me something to do until the time. gonna decorate the place a bit. So I'm just gonna sort some of this stuff out. So it's too early to sleep. Okay.
Good night.
Oh no, I'm really sick of it. I'm just moving all my plushies.
Okay.
Just wanted to redecorate my room. I'm going to bed now.
I'm already in bed.
Oh, cutscene. Looks like Tanya's waiting for you in Sunhaven Farm. She seems like she has important news to deliver you.
Why? I don't see anyone.
I just see you.
I saw nobody.
Hello. that, Tanya.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we got a pen and quill. Pen power quill, permitting getting you 2 community tokens every morning. I might store you. I don't need you. Leave for me.
Yeah, because Lucia wants to meet us at Town Hall.
That's a loud car for you, right?
Yeah.
And entering town hall. Oh, wait till 8 PM.
Bernard.
While we wait, I'm going to touch the water.
I think this play looked great in summer because it's sunny dragon. And then the moon is good for Halloween weather, like winter weather. The fall is good for spring. Spring and fall. I'm gonna myself a drink, I'm thirsty.
Okay.
Ouch. I'm back.
Welcome. Antonia's gone inside. We just have to wait still. It's only 7:30, so now it's 7:40.
And I got myself a yogurt. Me like me toffee yogurt. Karen has a yogurt. Chocolate yogurt. I have entered it.
So have I.
What's going on?
Oh, you're not gonna like. You ain't gonna like it.
I mean,
Oh, you'll soon see. Can you see me near the counter net where Bernard normally stands?
yeah.
Okay.
Guess I speak to Bernard. Is one of these Bernard?
Old hair man.
Oh.
Perfect.
Oh, hello? Are you
Bye.
going to say something?
No, I'm in hospital.
Well, last thing, we need fish. We're on your feet and do. Because they're all asking us to give all this fish, everything else. It's like, why all us? We helped get all the dragons. Now we got to get all the resources to celebrate. Sorry for the kind of opening, guys.
Yep.
I met to carry you guys to Painting Town home. Fish, need fish, gotta get fish. You know, you just calm down.
It was too overwhelming.
Because we did so much for everyone, and then we got to do more, and people must have heard it collapse and they're like, this person needs help. Before I do that, snake boy, Kai!
Yeah, I'm moving up the letters now. You'll find a stack of letters out just near our farm.
But right now, I'm just going to say hello to Kai and see if you marry me now.
Hmm. Yeah. Want me to read out what the first letter says?
Yes, please.
Oi, I hear Bernard was asking you for a load of stuff. I just want to help out a bit. Here's a bundle of blue tang included in the letter. Oh, did the blue? Oh, I thought the letter continued then, but no. There's a bundle of blue tang included in the letter. Oh, that's a start on the 12,000 you have to get. You'll crack open another letter. Hey there, farmer. I heard you could use some help. It's not much, but I had the lint smelted quick while we were between smithing orders. I brought all the copper bars. It's not much, but it's a start. Only 3,150 more to go. There's hundreds of letters in this sack. Who else sent you something? Your mother. Your mother. Hey there, teacher. I heard you need help. It's all over to help. Oh no, I found this weed growing in Liam's field. Kitty. I'll find some for you. Hope it helps. I have some extra silk sitting around. You need help. I hope this will help. I chopped it myself. You've done so much for around town. I wanted to help out too. You need help, right? Farmer, go on, take it. I heard you need help. We all pitched in the beer. We all bit helped. Hey, farmer. Maybe they actually all pitched in to help with. Not all at reading that there's so many gifts in these letters. A little bit from everyone. They must have heard you needed help. You collect and count all the donations. You tally 13,000 blue tang, 4,000 copper bars, 1,200 silk, 900 logs, and 399 wheat. Bernard's big bundle. And Pod comes along. Pod's a precious boy. He's precious.
It could be that they heard us passed out and they were like, we've done so much and you have to pass out. Hey there, Pop.
Yeah.
Turn to Bernard. Yeah, everyone's got thanks. Even Bernard, because he kind of helped encourage us to the dog.
Yeah. Pod is precious for that. For it. A lot. That's why I was gobsmacked about all the stuff Bernard wanted us to get and not lot.
Yeah.
That's why I talked about how You know, the whole...
He probably told everyone about it, what happened. I do, oh my, so many fish. I'm gonna get... Oh, look at that. That demon bridge is wearing a freaking box.
Donovan again.
Curse that stupid mutt. I knew this human disguise was completely rubbish. Something amusing.
Silence just finds it funny.
Amusing. Oh, not at all. Something. Right, Snickers. This speak to bird. Let's go. People of Sunhaven, we have gathered here to begin an amazing new moment in history. Not just Sunhaven history, of course, but also Rivergate and Navarre. Rivergate and the monster town, but what about the monster folk, the darkness? There isn't some old fairy tale. Look at those humans. They're coming to conquer Sunhaven. I don't know what about you, but the demon with the sword could conquer me any day.
Now you have to wonder, who said that one? Ain't it?
Yeah.
Elder Gorin, are you sure about this?
Rivergate only wishes to be left in peace. Darkness has agreed to help. His doubt is no further than our borders. Monster folk wish none of us harm. Rivergate is here to stay, and so long as you wish us no harm, there's nothing to be feared. Hess whispers are traded throughout the crowd. Seems not everyone trusts the demon prince at his word, but they're willing to give it a chance. Maybe in this position, returning to friendship. Of course, the album is not about also here to us today. Hello everyone!
Hello everyone! Oh dear, can't say well, bye!
Elder Gorin, what do you mean? Great friendship is the only reason we came here.
There's my princess, but only the elder may decree such a thing.
What do you mean, Elder? We have an Elder.
Oh no, you don't mean me, do you? But I'm retiring. There are new ways on the horizon, and I am old. There will be more meetings between Sunhaven and Navarre. And truthfully told, I think I'd like a break.
Retiring? But Navarre, what will we do without an Elder? And what about peace?
Wesley, my dear friend, Navarre does have an elder.
What?
Starting from this moment, you, Wesley, are the elven elder of Navarre.
Oh, I see. All right.
He died.
Oh, monsters,
No,
no lie. So all three dragons befriended each other. Because that's the thing, you got to realise the difference of what happens if we weren't here versus if we were here. Well done!
And that was that. And that's basically that. We beat the game.
Oh. Now I just gotta wait until it's fucking married. It's taking his bloody time. Don't mind the snake guy, he takes too long. Most one is eating quickly and they don't just take the fucking time. I'm going to see what race I want to be. I've been out for too long. We've got Amari, Element, Nevada, Demon or Angel.
I've stayed consistent.
I've been consistent this entire time.
Oh, so the Angel can restore health. Beginning with a Shadow Rush spell allows you to travel into a 30-minute burst to increase movement speed.
We still got the ancient Nelvarian text in our inventory. And if you read it carefully, it'll say, Ancient Nelvarian text, found in the protective leather cover. Surely Amanda won't notice it missing. That little giggle.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
My curious. I've stolen the drugs and you'll never see them again. Oh, bugger. Bugger, I lost it.
Yeah, after this, I mean, it was once this world. Gosh. Sound like that phone's going off. Probably Yana again.
Yeah.
And now I wait. No, I just lay on the bed and wait for time to go by. But yeah, once FNAF turns 9 years old, I'm going to do a FNAF 1 stream.
I have now reincarnated as an angel.
Huh?
I want to be an angel. I mean,
Of darkness.
yeah. So now I can heal in battle.
Angel of darkness.
Angel of badness. You know what? If he's gonna take his time, I might as well get another romance letter.
Yeah, just break up with him and find someone a bit better.
Because he's taking his sweet ass team. Might as well go for the prince.
Do it.
Time for me to go for Prince of Darkness. That guy's taking his time. An angel and the demon. What could go wrong?
Well, it'll end up becoming what your gacha story was. Queen of Heaven and Demon of Hell.
That'd be Jeans.
Nah, Jean's no angel.
Be careful now. You don't want her to listen to that one.
She knows she's no angel. Jean knows that already. She accepted the fact that she's a demon.
So what I'm going to do is date both and see which one I can romance. Whoever married to first will win my marriage.
A fight for marriage.
Oh, I can see what's going to go wrong so quickly.
Yeah, Jean's gonna have a go at you, saying, "You fucking bitch! You stole my man! Stole my man from me! How fucking dare you!"
The thing is, will he come with us to Sunhaven home, or is he going to stay here and live in the darkened world home?
No, nobody knows.
Nobody knows the trouble we go to.
The hell we've been through and nobody knows.
What do you mean, what a piece of friendship? I'm going into your room to find that comic you like. Don't mind me, I'm going to break into the prince's house. For some reason, none of these are letting me marry. Like, say you need to increase your friendship, you need to do this. Say, but why? You've known me too long. I gave you all those gems, fire, whatever they were. And still, no, you won't budge for anything. How come did you get mine so quickly? Well, her, understandable. She's easy to win over. Not bad of a room. Okay, let's see, what does it say he likes? Oh, he's been into the military, I guess.
Because once this day's over, I'm gonna end the stream.
Oh, you got to marry them if you want to sleep in their beds. God bollock. Well, I don't think anyone's going to see me marry anyone's bloody live stream or recording. I'm going to stay single pringle the rest of my life. I could cheat marriage, but I really want to see a wedding. I wonder if there's a cheat for a relationship.
You can check.
Yes, I will check.
Besides, you still haven't done all any of the dates with the other guys.
Right now, none of them wants me. I'm just like, I don't want this bitch.
Most likely they don't want you because you never went on dates with them.
Yeah, but a thing doesn't appear saying they want a date. Like, I don't get a marker saying this person wants to date you. I don't get any of that, so...
It happened. Good night.
I'm going to bed too. Okay, there's command here. Oops. Let's see. Set. So what's Mac's relationship?
What, in just casual, casual friend relationship?
Yeah.
10.
What is the demon prince name?
Darius.
I spelled it. Da.
Darius.
Yeah. Alright, thank you. Let's see if that increases our relationship. So I might cheat. Oh. If he doesn't accept this as a gift, then I'm going to cheat the gift to him. Because he's taking his god ass tiggy. Before I end this, I want to get married to. He's got to marry me. Come on, dude. There's nothing wrong.
Well, I'll wait for when it happens then. I'll stream a little longer, and then once you finally married, then that's it.
Yeah, after the marriage is the end of the entire day.
Yes, Sun Haven has had its adventure.
Excuse me, I'm going to Darius' house. Please date me. Be worried and I gotta cheat it with a bloody snake boy. birthday, let's begin. Hello? I realise I have some raccoon plushies still in my inventory. Hello, little bean. You bastard, he saw me come in. He quickly like it.
Who did?
Prince. How do you break up with someone?
Bernard. Yeah, the thing that lets you break up with people.
I was gonna snake this gate guy, but he's taking too long, so I'm gonna break off my relationship with him.
If you want to try and cheat your way into a marriage, then you can do.
No. You know what? Let's try. What's the snake guy's name? Kai.
Let me see. You got the one. Yeah, Kai.
So it's King K-A-A. Is it?
Yeah, a K-A-I.
I'm coming, Kai! And it's 15.
He's a wayward Naga.
So let's see if he accepts me now. If he doesn't, I'm breaking off the relationship. He's taking his fucking time. Like, we've been on 2 days already. I might be wrong, actually. No, we must have been on 2 days. First date he took me to his place, and second date it was the library. If he doesn't accept his engagement ring, then I'm breaking off with them. Dude, it feels like he's pulling my leg. To the beach! I'm taking a shortcut. Impress all these crap people. Mind me now?
On the shoe. Yep, I'm just doing it there.
That's it, I'm breaking off. He's not wanting to mind me. What
Okay.
did you end the live stream?
Yeah, it crashed. The game closed itself. I lost connection on on Steam, and my Streamlabs was reconnected. It chose to do a whole reconnection thing.
You know what? I'd rather stay single, okay? That's the end of Sunhaven. We have completed it. Hope you guys enjoyed it. And yes, all the boys don't want to buy me this stuff. Oh my god. So if you guys enjoyed this, you want more games like this, and let us know. Till then, just say goodbye.
Oh, my I've been wacky wally.
And he says goodbye bye.
Bye.
I will leave a link to his thing in the description for you guys so you can check his point of view. So bye.